So first off, I just want to go on a little bit of a rant. I just I want to say I don't think I'm ever going to pre-order a new game online ever again, or at least buy one online because look, when there's a game I'm really excited for, day one, I want to play it usually. And so when it comes to this game we're about to play, of course I wanted to get it day one. If not even just to play it, just to make sure I had it for when we eventually streamed it, as in right now. And there were several places that were like, well, we can ship it to you, but it's not day one, whatever. I didn't really want to pay extra. If I didn't want to pay extra, but I wanted to make sure I had like a guaranteed shipping date. And so I found Best Buy, and they apparently shipped it, or would ship it day one, and the delivery date would be day one. So I'm like, okay, plus, no extra shipping, $60 new game, free shipping, day one. Awesome, perfect. Come the day of release, and first off, there's already pre-order issues with this particular game. Like, some places were getting it canceled like a week or two before, like Walmart, even though I think some copies still shipped anyway. Apparently that's not a this game specifically thing, that's a Nintendo thing. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but still, either way, shipping issues. And then the day comes, I'm like, okay, time to get the thing. I get the notification, your order has been shipped. It should be delivered to you by the end of the day. Great. Go to work, come back, it's still not there. And then so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just wait till tomorrow, I guess. I get the same thing. And then when you see the shipping date, it's like, oh, shipping order. There was an error in the shipping because I went back to the facility, which is this facility was in another state. I know I'm close to the border of a state, but it's like, usually when I get things shipped to me, if it's at that location from that specific town or city, I know it's probably not going to get there to me the next day. And it going back there the day after it had already failed to ship to me, was not a good sign. But it said, okay, it'll be shipped to me like noon to 2:40. Usual mail time for me. Perfect. It's still not there by the time I go to work at 4. I come back to work. It's still not here. Or wait, no, I think I didn't even have work that day. No, I didn't. Because I wanted to stream it that day. Not that I took it off to stream, but still. And it still wasn't there. And then it was like, oh, it'll come at 8. 8 comes. It's not there. End of day. Still not there. I go to sleep, I wake up, and it's here. It got delivered way early in the morning, before I even woke up. 2 days after I was told it was going to be. And it kept changing. It's like, oh no, it's gonna come this time. It's gonna come this time. And you know what the worst part about it was? It didn't even come in good condition. This is, like, the worst. Like, the Switch case is beat up. Like, okay, it's a little hard to hear, but it's, like, not necessarily cracked, but it's bent. It's just not in great condition. And it's like, I had to wait an extra 2 days for this, and it's already in crap condition. That's awesome. So yeah, I don't think I'll ever order a new game. I don't know if it's on Best Buy or FedEx, I don't fucking know. Chances are, if a new game comes out, I'm just gonna pre-order it in a goddamn store, alright? Look, GameStop gave this particular game a 5 out of 5. I think I can trust them with something at least. And even, it probably is more of a FedEx thing, because I ordered, that Genki Switch dock thing. Which, side note, is apparently like 5 blocks away from my aunt's. Which I didn't know until my dad was saw the package and was like, oh, hey, that's close to our aunt. I'm like, oh, shit. That's interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, I've been talking for a minute. Hang on. Where's my controller? There it is. But yeah, I got that, and those boxes were cracked too. It probably came in the same shipping, or shipment. No, it came the day after. I don't know. Either way, yeah, good quality shipping lately. I know I don't pay premium, but it's like still. It's like, this is like one of the few games I wouldn't want bent or in bad. I mean, I guess I can just get another case for it, but Yeah. Anyhow, yeah, 5-minute mini rant over about the frustrating process of me getting this game. Turns out I wouldn't even be able to stream it until today, so I guess it works out. But either way, let's do what we came here to do. It's been a hot minute since we've opened one of these. I think last time was Scarlet and Violet. Because I don't think I've played any new games on stream since then. Not a single one. Not 1 or 4. Oh, I do love that new case smell. Actually, no, that just smells like fresh plastic. Aw, that's nice. The inside of the case is the in-game map. It's very nice. Alright, let's pop it in. And not Splatoon. I mean, there was stuff announced for Splatoon, but we ain't doing Splatoon today. Not yet. I got shit to do. Y'all, it's time. Do you know what time it is? It's time for not an update. There is no update. My God. And I'm sorry, but I've been looking forward to this for a long time. For about 5 months, for as long as it's been announced. You know how excited I am for this? Lower your volume. I'm excited for this. That's me diving into this game. Let's go! That's a weird logo. Also, just as a warning, if you haven't seen my Origami King playthrough, I do weird voices. I don't know how I feel about that. They usually do an intro. They usually show the intro, and then you gotta skip it to get to the title screen. That's a difference. I don't like that. I'm sorry, I don't like change. No, everything has to be the same. Oh, listen to that wonderful, wonderful theme. So yeah, it's Thousand Year Door. I don't know if it's a remaster or... Well, it's not a remaster. It's basically a remake. I guess it's weird to call it a remake because it's more or less the same game. Apparently, there's really not much new to this outside of, like, changes in terms of, like, new content. There's a couple things, but it's more or less the same game. And I thought this would be like a perfect stream game because for 2 reasons. One, I really liked streaming Origami King. Origami King was a personal favorite of mine to stream. And 2, it's Thousand Year Door. Not only is this just a stellar game at its own right, it's one of my personal favorite games ever. Like, it's top 10. I fucking love this game. And with a new version like this, with so many changes, updates, quality of life things, I'm very particular about some of my favorite games and how things can go. And so I think the best way to point out all of the things, all the changes, the best way to go about it is just stream it. Because I feel like I'm gonna have a lot to say about it. I mean, already, I feel like I've seen more with the intro screen. Like, I've seen more of the characters, but maybe they'll show up more as the game progresses. Or maybe it's just this. I don't know. And again, I'm very picky about certain thing, about, like, what to do with some of my old favorite games and all of that. So there's a lot that could happen. I've seen a fair amount of changes. They had like a whole 5-minute overview on Nintendo's channel for this game. And like, I had to stop watching it because I'm like, I can't. The game's like out in a week. I want to experience it fresh. I've already seen a few things, but it's like, man, I just want to play this, man. I am a little late to the party, just a few days, not too bad. But also at the same time, another Twitch streamer I follow was playing this game before I went live, and still playing it, I think. And they're in the final chapter. I saw like they're in the final dungeon already. I'm like, well, damn. Shoutouts Inakuni. They're not gonna let me put in my name? What? I guess there's no reason to, but still. Today, I'm going to tell you the story of the 1,000-Year Door. An awfully long time ago, in a strange and far-off land, a big, bustling town. It was a town where all people lived very happy lives, and it was said that the town was very prosperous. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Darkness filled the skies, and the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. And in but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. Stories of the town passed into the pages of fairy tales. And when the town's site no longer held relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. But word soon spread among the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed, this is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it began. That was way too fast. The tale of the quest for the legendary treasure and the 1,000-Year Door starts here. It's a little quiet. Let me bring it up a little bit. Oh god, I have to do my Peach voice. Oh! Now again, I'm gonna try my best to do voices for this game. Actually, let me bring up a little more. Seems a little quiet in OBS. Again, I just want to do some audio testing before we actually start getting in further, because it's gonna get bad, trust me. Okay, just a little more, just want to get a good sound of it. Okay, I think it's fine. Now let me mute myself in my own headset, because that'll be a huge headache. Alright. But again, I'm going to try my best to do voices. Obviously, I'm not going to do a good Peach voice, but I will try. Finally! You know what? Let me just do Peach as normal. Fuck it. Finally! I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid. I come all the way here on holiday, only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. I'm trying my best, man. Once in a while, I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want. But now that I'm doing it, all I see is that this town has a very, Oh, now you're going at your own pace. Alright, pick and choose. Thank you. Oh, Missy. Won't you buy something? I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads, but this is a special favorite. Well, that's a pretty box. What's inside it? This box holds a map that shows where to find treasure. But the box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. As you can see,
It won't so much as bulge if one such as me touches it. Oh. If the box will open for you, Missy, then you may have whatever is inside. Go on. Hold it. I suppose I could try opening it.
Power. Hello, Paracarry. Sorry your game didn't get remade first. Mail call! Yeah, weird that they went to Thousand Door and not the original, but to be fair, you can play the original on NSO. Meanwhile, Thousand Door is a Gamecube game, which kind of just means you're usually shit out of luck, but we're lucky in this case. Hey, bro! Check it out! A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? Now, let's see here. Hello there, Mario. I am now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try and go find treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come. Peach. Did you like my Peach voice, bro? What do you know? It's true. There's a weathered old map in here with a letter. Check it out. It's beautiful. I mean, so far as changes go, it's mainly... Yeah, it's the same, it's just told differently. I know it's a dumb thing to say, but it's, like, what it is. Prologue. A Rogue's Welcome. Like, it's just, like... They're hitting the same beats, but, like, with the shinier presentation. With the more... a slightly heavier paper focus. Which would sound weird considering this was the second Paper Mario game. But it's like, I don't know. That's what's kind of interesting about this, because it is taking quite a bit from, like, Origami King. Like, we're still kind of sticking with the paper thing. I really like, I guess I could show it off in the home menu. You can kind of see how all the characters have slight white outlines, but it kind of feels like they have to have... Because, like, I feel like they only added the white lines after, like... Was it Sticker Star or was it Color Splash? In the newer games, and they've had them since, even though they didn't really have them to start with. With the Thousand Year Door remaster here, you can kind of see they have them, but it's like they barely do, like it's sort of like obligated. Kind of seems to be the thing in general, where it's like there is a slightly heavier paper theme than the original game was. Just to keep it more in line with it, how it is, I guess, but it's like... It's kind of nice. It's different. They're at least like... If they're gonna update the visuals and stuff, I like that they're giving it a little bit more of its, this version's more of its own, a visual identity. Excuse me, sir? Please wake up, sir. The town you've been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport. And now the blimp is gone. There was a blimp before, and now it's not there. Weird. You see? We'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you about all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? What's that? I'm sorry. You say there's a princess waiting here for you? Is that so? Of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, we're already here. Alright, first thing. Alright, we're taking damage. Good to see things are still the same, even though they're very different. Okay. Now, one odd thing I just noticed off the bat. We don't just use our hammer from left to right. It's, like, full movement. Again, like Origami King. I'm down with that. It might bug me here and there, but I kind of like it. Because I feel like there are some spots where it's going to be convenient. Because it's like, I can still do left and right, but... I don't know, the diagonals will probably help. Alright, another change. I'm just stopping myself and just, like, taking in everything that's, like, different. The music. This version of Rogueport's theme so far, as someone who grew up with the original, man, it's hitting. It's a little overly bombastic for what Rogueport is, though. It's like, we're in, like, a shady port town. That's, like, rough and tumble and all of that. It's like... Is big, grand, and bombastic really what you want? I know it's more of a tone setter for the adventure, but still. Save block has outlines now. Ew. Hit this block to save all the events you've experienced so far. If you get a game over, or if you start playing again from the title screen, you can continue from the last point you saved. Anytime you find a block like this on your adventure, be sure to hit it to save. Yeah, definitely some... I'm gonna turn the volume down a little more. Definitely some... actually a little more. Some Origami King isms. Origami isms. Let's call them those. Oi! Welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here. You look a bit green, so I have a wee bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. Because the thing about life is, you never know when you gotta kick the old bucket. Oh damn, they react now. I don't know if they reacted before, but, you know, always a nice touch. Do I have... Yeah, I guess I gotta do Toad voices.
What do you want, pal? Huh? A princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that, no. I'd remember a princess, probably. Why do you want this chick anyway, pal? Oh, you might...
I'm just gonna do a normal voice for Toads. I can't do a fucking Toad voice to save my life. Even when I'm doing my normal voice, I'm crap... Whatever. Oh, your money? Or is she your girlfriend? Yeah, the sooner we get rid of the bad voices and, like, get the rough patches out, the better. Menu. It's pretty nice. I like how we're already... You know, I could probably just go into the next fight with no health. I probably could just game over. Oh, we got Rumble? Oh, give me that strong Rumble, buddy. I'm gonna do Brightness 1. Just to fuck with people. I will say, it's a bit weird because the lighting is better than the original game. But it's like the lighting is flatter in the original, but I think that helps make it overall a little brighter. The lighting is more defined here, but it kind of makes some of the shadier parts stick out. Which, to be fair, for Rogueport kind of works. You know, it's weird. I think getting in and out of the water is a little faster. The reaction is at least faster, but I'm not sure it in general is faster. And I guess also when it comes to speed, I should probably bring up the biggest elephant in the room when it comes to this remaster. I'm just gonna call it a fucking remake. It's 30 FPS, and the original was in 60. Bums me out a bit that it's 30. It's not a huge deal. I still think the game looks good. And with the visual improvements, I get why they would prioritize like a stable 30 with this game rather than trying to go for 60, but like I get why they did it, but also still bro is going through it. Oh yeah, and this is a new feature. We get quick continues. So start from last save, retry that last scene. Yeah, why not? Which is especially good because I know they do it for bosses too. So, oh wow, right from the cutscene. All right, cool. So I know once you get to the final boss, and it's like you got to go through a bunch of cutscenes to try and fight him again. You can skip them. Yes, sir, we've gone through this before, don't worry. I'm not going through a Groundhog Day, just a bit of a rough patch. You know, I thought about playing this with a Gamecube controller, but... Oh, that was a bit of a weird thing with the music. And I don't know. I figure with all the new shit and all that, I may as well play with a new controller. Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak! Oh, come off it! I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking, so be a good little student and tell us what you know. Right now. Gravelly. Normal. Let's go normal. Never! I don't have anything to say to you, creeps! Oh, I suppose it wouldn't be right if a sassy little lass like you met with an untimely demise. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As you command, Lord Crump. We're on it. No! Stop right there, you weirdos! I'll scream! Really! Yo, what's going on? Out of the way, you scallywag! Move your ever-loving bones! Alright, fine. Like I'd go anywhere with smelly losers like you. Huh, not likely. What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you could screw up my plans? It's always something. Looks like I'm going to have to give you a little taste of the old Crumpa-Bomb! Oh dang, they're really folding out the battle arena. Nice. Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details. Just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. You have no idea how good this feels. How good just some simple command-based inputs are. Right on the stylishes. Just jumping on them. I don't gotta worry about some fucking disposable income of attacks, anything like that. Or whirling a wheel. Alright, look, I enjoyed my time with Origami King. I love that game. Or I really like the game. But I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't have enjoyed it more with combat like this. It's simple. Look, it's simple, but it works. Sweet! You know that hurt. Wow, I gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Keep it up, and you'll beat him in no time. Let's just keep it the simple card. I will say having 30 FPS is gonna make doing action commands a little harder, especially when it comes to, like, parrying. I mean, we'll see. It's definitely gonna have to... There's definitely some adjustments to be made, but... You've got him on the ropes! Come on, keep wailing on him. Oh, see, you could even see when I tried to do the parry attack. Cool. Although I think there's a little more leniency on stylishes, because I feel like I'm not really hitting that as accurate as I could. You did it! You did it! Yes! And you got star points. My man folded. Did you see that? Mario said, like, okay, they're doing a little bit more paper stuff. Okay, sure. Sure. That's what these little things are. Star points. Hang on. That baseline? That baseline, though? I love me a good baseline. The star points you get will show up there. When you get 100 points, you'll go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? You know, as much as I like doing dumb voices, I feel like I'm gonna really stretch myself way too thin with this game. Because there's a lot I can do, but I don't think I have the range for it. So I might keep it a little more limited, but I'm still gonna try where I can. As an example. Okay, you got a couple of decent shots in, I'll give you that. But, unfortunately for you, that means... it's go time! Punish him! Quick, this way! Whew, what a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? Look at all the moving parts on screen. Look at the amazing power of the Gamecube. Wait. Yeah, the Gamecube. Yeah. Oh, wow, I can't use partner abilities yet. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. Sorry, I'm just kind of still getting a feel for this game. This is nice, man. This is real nice. Nah, Goombella, you're fine. Oh! Huh? Stop! Those sounds weren't there before. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep noticing little things like that. Alright, I'm gonna point out every little detail I can. Where'd they go? Huh? You, Johnson, did you see them? Did anyone? Crud, they bolted. They definitely aren't 5 feet away in the next area. Wow, mister. You totally saved me. Thanks. I have just got to give you a little reward. My name's Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Nice to meet ya. You know, that line hits harder for me now, considering I am technically still a junior at college. It's really weird, considering I first played this game when I was like 5. Now I'm 1 year away from getting a bachelor's degree. So, who are you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Mario? Wait, you mean, like, that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Don't worry about that. I like how they look slightly at it and then just... Okay. The boss sends his greetings. How's that taste, punk? Are you okay? That hurt. Those jerks. We won't forget this. They didn't look back then before. It was just a little background element. I kind of like how they just like, huh, that's crazy. Anyway. And even then, even the little pose Goombella's doing, that's new. Originally, it was just like her normal idle pose. That's nice. I like the little details. They're adding more personality to the game. I appreciate it. If there was one thing I didn't mind, like, with like Sticker Star and stuff, maybe there was some loss in personalities for sure. But with Origami King, I feel like they were really fleshing out what they had, and I feel like that's shining even more so in with what they're doing here. look, I'm not trying to be the usual annoying ass Paper Mario fan of like, oh, Superstar bad, and complaining about it any fucking chance I get. Like, you know, like it fucked my mom when I was a kid, like Lightning McQueen. You know, I'm not like that. I swear I'm not like that. But, you know, just things to point out, alright? Me? I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh. I'd never come to a place like this if it weren't for some legendary treasure here. What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, 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 bucko. What do you got there? Oh my gosh, is that a map? You have to tell me what you have got that. Princess Peach? What? Great hoogly boogly, if it isn't Master Mario. Oh, right, Toadsworth. I completely forgot. Right, yeah, Toadsworth. They're a thing. I can't believe they actually kept him. I'm surprised they didn't, like, replace him with, like, a random-ass Toad. Like, they would replace another character with a basic Mario enemy, which I'm sure we'll see later. It's kind of weird, though, because, like, Toadsworth, it's like... He was all over the place during, like, the Gamecube era, and then, like, once the Wii hit, he, like, was gone. I'm not sure why that happened. Probably because Mario Sunshine is Mario Sunshine. But hey, it is what it is. He's here. Bit of a coincidence bumping into another one of this sort of place, hmm? So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? I don't know what that means, but I'll inquiry. I'll imply what you mean. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map? And she told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport? Interesting. Oh, yeah. Ha ha! You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? I only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her, surely. Especially as long as we don't see any Shadow Mario fellow. But I know my place, Master Mario. And this is not it. I leave this task to you. I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP, heart points, running low. Just drop on in! Ho ho! Ho ho! Anyway, a little rest there will fill all of your HP. I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, indeed. Huff, I say. Princess Peach? Did he mean, like, Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser? The Koopa King? The one you rescue? Wait a sec. This is wild. Princess Peach sent you here to that treasure map? I can speak. Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Music? Music? Ooh. Is this a new song? Shit. Nah, this is a brand new song, I think. Unless it's the Partner Theme remix. God damn, I didn't know they were gonna hit this hard. I mean, granted, this does not sound like a Thousand Year Door. This sounds like an Origami King song. Which is not a complaint. Origami King had a good soundtrack. And hey, if they're gonna kind of blend the styles of Origami King with Thousand Year Door, it makes sense. I like it. I like it. Ooh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors is here researching the treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Great, we're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Goombella, join your party. Okay, I think it's just the partner theme, but this is like a huge glow up. I fuck with it. All right. Goombella's abilities. A primer. That always confused me as a kid, because I'm like, a premiere. I thought it said like a premiere. Or like a primer. I'm like, where's the B primer then? I was like 5 when I played this game, man. You know, getting this game when I did. Like originally seeing it when we were at a Walmart, which is weird because we were at a Walmart. We didn't usually go to Walmart, but I saw it at like the demo kiosk, you know, where it's like really high up and you like, when you're 5 and you're short, you have to like break your neck to see it. But it was just like in chapter 1 and I was like enamored with it. And then sure enough, me and my brother ended up getting it as a gift later, and the rest was history. So yeah, big childhood game for me. And again, this is what I'm talking with, like the white outlines. You can barely see them. Like, it's like they're ashamed to have them or something. Or it's like, we really don't want to put them here like the original had, but we kind of have to. So we're just going to make them super unnoticeable. Or like very, very subtle. So it's what I'm talking about. It was what, I'm sorry, I keep interrupting, but I got a lot to say. It's like with Origami King, like what I was saying with that game, where it's like they have a lot of passion. I'm sure they do, but it's like they do have these limitations, but they're trying to work so hard around them. And it's like, I can't help but appreciate it. And I feel like with this remaster, it's just, they get to let that passion shine even more. But you could still see some of the limitations they do have in place with like how it is. And it's fine. When you approach people or objects, you may see an icon appear over Goombella's head. If that happens, you can press X to learn more about that person or object. Press X to learn about that person. That's Goompther, the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. Press X to get information about nearby people, places, and objects. Press X to learn about a location. This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of town and the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Sometimes you'll learn some interesting tidbits. Try using her ability whenever you can. That concludes this little primer. Do you think you've mastered Goombella's abilities now? I've mastered them. That's new. Of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle too. She can jump to attack with a head bonk, or look up enemy HP and weaknesses with her Tattle ability. Much like Goombario if you play the original. First off, we gotta go find my professor. The thing is, since I just got into town myself, I, don't actually know where he lives. His name is Professor Frankly, and he looks like this. How did you do that with your mouth? Oh, before I forget to mention it, from here on, if you ever feel lost or confused, try pressing ZL. That'll be my cue to share any info I know, which might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. ZL. Let's look for Professor Frankly. I know he lives somewhere in town. Oh, I see. Okay. So X is still the Tattle button, but ZL is like the where to go next button. I wonder if that still happens when you have other partners out. This is Rogueport's main square. It's sort of the central shopping area, I guess. There are lots of regular working folks here, but there are also ne'er-do-wells. If you venture into the back alleys, be ready to deal with some nasty sorts. Yeah, I think the main reason I'm not trying to like go full force with doing the voices this time is just because I knew there was no way I was gonna do a good Goombella voice. Like, oh, sorry. It's like there is just an in-between of voices I'd have to do with Goombella that would not be fun. And I know I have to do a lot of talking with her, so I'm just gonna make it easy on myself. Hey, by the way, Mario, have you saved yet? There's a save block over there. If you haven't saved yet, this is a good time for it. I already have. Relax. Oh, so much to do. I've already hit the save button. I guess, yeah, technically I have restarted because I did already die. Whatever. Oh man, this used to be like a tower. It's not a tower anymore. These cans, I don't think were here. Oh, you can interact with them though. That's nice. This is shinier. I don't know. With the lighting, it does feel kind of shadier and more of like a port town. I kind of dig those vibes actually. Especially with like the era of gaming and like the Gamecube and stuff with all of like the bright summer vibes you got with like a sunshine and thing and stuff. It kind of fits those vibes and I like that. But I don't know, I think with the prettier visuals, it just doesn't come off as grimy as it used to, even though there's a fucking noose right here. I don't know why there's a noose here. They were just like, yeah, that'll be cool. I remember I think I tweeted about this before, but no one cares about Twitter, so I'll share it here. I had a dream as a kid where, like, I saw the... Oh, wow! There are fucking rope sounds when you jump into it. That's nice. I remember I had a dream where it's like, I imagined the ending of this game where everyone blamed Mario for what happened, even though the day was saved. And they, like, executed him and had him hang, and, like, when he lowered, the screen cut to black. You're right, I'm talking too much about this. I don't know, man. I've had worse dreams when I was a kid, though. And, like, listen to that. There's even some new music here. And this guy. I'll wait for him, though. I like this dude, the pear guy. Welcome to you and yours. Have a seat. This is Podley's place, a humble little cola shop, where folks make stories and drinks. By the by, there's an inn upstairs. When you're weary, go on up and relax. Excuse me, sir. Your finest sody pop. Oh, even the walls are reflective. I don't know how essential that is. Like, come on, these are supposed to be like some shady, rough bricks, not fucking wallpaper. I mean, okay, the floor gets an excuse. Maybe it's polished very nicely. But still. Oh, they even got some code racks here. Alright, alright. Up here is not where I'm for. Fuck you, Toadsworth. I know I just said, hey, it's nice to see you again. But we're hardly gonna see him anyway. I'm here. Damn. Sorry, we're closed. We'll reopen at 11 a.m. today. That's a shame. This is the badge shop. I guess we don't know what badges are yet. I guess we'll figure that out first. But I was hoping to get a specific item that'll let us do things. But speaking of items, let's go to the item shop. Let's buy some stuff. You know, I always thought these were mouths, not like mustaches. But no, I always thought they just had like an open mouth all the time. It's more clear with the Switch version though. Welcome, yes, welcome to the Toad Burrows Bazaar. They even show you how many items you can carry. Obviously, we're gonna get some mushrooms. Hey there, fella, welcome. Is this your first time in our shop? I think it is. I always like to explain our shop point system to new customers, so bear with me. Customers receive 1 shop point for each item they purchased, up to a max of 300 points. You with me so far? Okay, well now, in order to get the account, we have to get your first name, your last name, your email, and your phone number. Birthday too, if you want the birthday freebies. We're definitely not going to send you spam emails. This is just what we have to do. Save up enough shop points so you can get prizes, including some rare items. You'll find a list of prizes posted in any shop, so be sure to check it out. It's a pretty simple promotion, wouldn't you say, fella? Need me to explain it again? Or are you a smart fella, not a fart smeller? I'm good. Now, with that said, I'm gonna need 5 coins for that mushroom. Wanna buy it, fella? You can use items to attack enemies and replenish your HP. Press plus to open the menu, then choose items from your gear screen to see your items. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy some items just to have, I'm gonna say 3 mushrooms, 3 honey syrups, which will be our SP, or no, FP. What's SP? Well, I guess it's usually SP for some other games, but it's FP here, because flower points. Why flowers? I don't know. It's pretty. Let's see. Tasty tonic. Sleepy sheep. I don't really need... I'll take a fire flower just in case. Why not? I mean, you've got 100 coins. You may as well buy some stuff. Oh, yeah, and there's, like... the graffiti corner. That's right. You always want to check back with the graffiti corner after every little while. I think after every chapter or something, because there's always something new to write. Or something new written. I just saw the most beautiful, elegant princess in Rogueport. I think I'm smitten. Podley's best customer. Goobella? You're good. Oh. No, let's try that again. I'd be doing alright, you know? I'm playing some Thousand Year Door, finally remastered. I'm good. I'm out here nitpicking every little thing, but you know what? It's been mostly good. There's so many little things I could do. I could flip the secret panel that's somewhere around here, but I don't have my ability yet. Oh, yeah, the one right here. Actually, I'm not... I think I can just hammer it, right? Or no, do I need the later ability? No, I'm pretty sure it's hammer. Okay, nah, I can just wait. It's not too long into the game for it. It's not like they're that important. Although there is something about the collectible from that I've been wondering. But we'll get there when we get there. Professor Frankly? Actually, I think a guy by that name lives over on the east side. Just go east from here. As you enter town from the harbor, just hang a right. So, what about him? Did this guy steal something important from you, or what? See, it's a good... We're going east side, and it's a good thing Mario's wearing red and blue. Because otherwise, we would be screwed. Actually, wait, that might put us in even more danger. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Overall experience of this game, well, despite me playing it, despite me almost being an hour into the stream, I'm only so far into the tutorial, but as someone who's played the original many times, I'm having a blast right now. Oops, pardon me, sucker. Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. The guy bumps into you and just runs off like that. Unbelievable. Some people are so rude. And, wait, don't I... Oh, dang, they didn't even... I feel like they pointed that out before, didn't they? Oh, there we go. Okay, I press L or... I guess it was originally Z, wasn't it? Yeah, because they didn't have... You couldn't push in the sticks originally. So yeah, you might notice our coins are gone. Or half of them. It's a good thing I spent the coins earlier. I wonder if I had known about that. No. Fun thing about that, though. We do have this little back area. Nah. That didn't happen. Listen. Originally, it just moved the camera to the back. Now it cuts a little to black. Probably just to go through the environment. I don't know. I see your trickery. Oh, little cockroach. I didn't know I could kill him. I don't think that was a thing I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Well, look, we got a coin. He'll live on forever until I buy something with him. Listen, this is a huge secret, but I gotta tell someone. I'm a wanted Goomba. I was a thief in another town up until 3 months ago. Yeah, a good one. But then the heat came down, and I needed to hide out, so I came to Rogueport. Now that I told you I'm lying low in this thieves' den, you gotta keep it a secret, okay? I'm so sly. You ain't sly. Sly ain't been around for, like, at least a decade. Sony hates me. Any upcoming games I'm excited for? Honestly, this is the big one. Which is a little bit of a shame to say, considering it's a game I've already played, technically, but not much coming out this year, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, we're not even halfway through the year, so I think we're good to be learning about some stuff, because June, a bunch of stuff always gets announced, but so far, it's kind of late for me, which I'm fine with, because my backlog is crazy. Dang, yesterday I blew through 100 coins at the parlor. You believe that? But not next time, man. I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now. Always gamble. You will always win. You will always make your money back. Always gamble. Bet. Bet. Always bet. I'm not killing that cockroach. But you. Oops. I thought you would say GTA 6. I've actually never played a GTA game. First, I was planning on doing San Andreas when the remasters came out, and then they weren't great. I still want to play them, it's just I haven't gotten around to those yet. Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine, okay, you got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here. Nice. You're on thin fucking ice, buddy. Wait, can I? Okay, I actually have to hit him with the hammer. Okay, I can be a little more free around them. Oh wait, yeah, I can tattle them. This is Rogueport's. No. There we go. That's a bandit who made this place his hideout. Seems like he totally loves this place. But would it kill him to clean up a little bit? See, now originally, I forget if it was in this building or just somewhere in the back alley, there used to be a chalk outline of a dead guy. Or just a chalk outline that implied a dead guy. I think there might have been blood, but that was originally the Japanese version. Took that off for international release. Fun things. Although, maybe it was the chalk outline they took out. I don't remember the particulars. Either way, yeah, a guy died back here. But it's not in this version. Well, you can ask questions, it's fine. I don't mind it. So yeah, but that's an interesting thing. You could just go through this whole game and you could just take half your coins. And if you don't spend any of it, you'll lose 50 of them instead of the 30. But you can get them back, it's just if you don't know. You might never ever get those coins back. That's why it's always good to look around. That's Goomfrey the Goomba. He looks kinda shady, I guess, but he's cool. People call him a fixer. You know, a guy that can make any problem just go away. Oh, weird. I always knew there was a little bit of a visual trick, and honestly, it looks a little better now. I think it's a little more hidden. I like that. Yeah, especially... Oh, that's why. Because the bottoms are, painted too. I think before it was just, brick walls. And there's a trick with perspective. Now the perspective trick is still here, but they actually painted the bottoms. That's why it looks a little better. Okay, smart. Just a little back alley. I'm pulling another card trick today and making tons of loot. But somebody started tailing me, so I came here to hide out for a while. Don't tell anyone you saw me here, or I'll bonk you! Bonk. Hey, wait a minute. Bonk. Aw, man, even the bottle will shake. Aw, that's great. Yo, what up? Hey, my name is Darkly. I like dim places. And I'm done talking for now. He won't be important. There we go. Alright, we got our first star piece. So the star pieces seem to be a little different in this game. Because... Nope, I hit this again. This is Rogueport's east side. It's considered dangerous here, even for Rogueport. This is Ishnail's turf. He's the leader of a band of thieves called the Robos. Then again, you can also find Merlin here. He can help your partners level up. Still, it's definitely too rough a place for a non-ruffian like me to walk alone. Animator VTuber artist. That is cool. I'm not particularly looking for any work like that. I do appreciate your willingness to share, though. Oh, I'm gonna be hitting the X button a lot. I'm just, like, conditioned to have the X button be a menu thing. I wonder if it's because of Pokemon. Like, plus is a natural button for the menu. I don't know why that's not in my head. Again, I'm blaming Pokemon on that one. Also, another weird detail of this game. The little badge point indication. This is still, oddly enough, based on Mario sprite from the original Paper Mario. Even in this remake. It's still the original Paper Mario thing. I really appreciate them sticking with that. I don't know why they did that in the original game, but it's still there's a detail. It's nice. But yeah, the star pieces. Yeah, because there's like a sound gallery, an art gallery. There's like a whole, they've got a bunch of like art and stuff to show off. And like, apparently you unlock more of it by collecting star pieces. And another collectible, actually, the Shine Sprite's right here. And it's interesting. Again, I'm not really too much looking for artwork right now. I appreciate being able to do logos and banners. I got my own stuff though. I'm fine with it. Again, appreciate the offer. But yeah, we have the collectibles with like star pieces, and apparently collecting those gets you more of the artwork and stuff. I'm interested in looking at that, but I guess we'll have to see. But what confused me is that they're collectibles for that, but one of the collectibles here is the Shine Sprites, and that's used for talking, well, right here with Merlin. As Goombella said, you can level up partners. But I was a little confused with the pre-release stuff, because they were like, oh, collect Shine Sprites and star pieces to unlock artwork. I'm like, am I still going to be able to do the other stuff? Looks like I can. Also, it's weird that Merlin's here. To power up your partner, talk to me from the other side of the table. But we can't, so whatever. That's Merlin. He's this odd old man who says really bizarre things sometimes. He helps power up your abilities here. For 3 Shine Sprites, he raises a partner 1 rank. Yeah, I thought Merlin did other things too, but I guess we'll have to see as the game goes by. Also, look at those reflections in the glass ball. Ooh, very nice. Oh, sorry, Merlin. Can't hit the ball. Okay. And it's got like little bedazzled jewel things, or like fake jewel things. Those are some good details. But yeah, it's weird that Merlin's here, just because he was in the first game. He was kind of part of the plot a little bit. He helped Mario get on his journey, and he still leveled up partners. But he's just kind of here, and he levels up your partners. Oh, right, no, he didn't even level up partners in the original. I think he was who gave you the item that allowed you to level up your partners a second time, but you leveled up partners by getting blocks, which you kind of still do, but, well. Oh yeah, and then there's this guy. We'll get to this guy in a second, but for now, let's just do some plot. Oh, hi, there you are, Professor Frankly.
Who's there? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes, you. Now, you, wait for it. Just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence. I'll get right to it. It's not Goombriel. It's not Elizagoom. Ah! I've got it! You're a Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right?
Wow, yes sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, a junior at UGoom. Go Goombas! It's always weird when someone who I've taken a class with, I see in the halls, and they're like, oh, hey Zeter, and I'm like, hey. I'm not good with names, so I forgot yours. I don't even think I knew your name when I was in your class, but hey, good. I'm glad you said hi. I appreciate that. I'm terrible with names, everyone. I'm really terrible with names. Even at work, like we got name tags and shit. I don't remember. I feel bad because we'll have like people who used to work there come back just to like be there and like, you know, do what we're doing, and it's just like, I'm sorry, I don't know how you know my name. Well, actually, it's because I probably wear the name tag. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. I'm trying to be friendly here, but please don't take offense to it.
Of course I remember you. Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You, though, you stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is... Who?
Mario! Professor, he's Mario! You know, the famous one?
Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm, I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this?
If I were a worse streamer, when he said hip and stuff like that, I would have been saying like, oh, hey, hello, skippity toilet to you, fellows. But I'm not that bad of a streamer. I'm worse. We were hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought that if anyone knew about anything about it, you would, Professor Frankly.
Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject.
But why do you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? Be careful with that word. Be careful with that word, Frankly. You don't want to slip up.
You know that most say it's a little more than a fairy tale, don't you?
Archaeologists and historians have to search for the truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it.
Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars.
The crystal stars?
To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. That's how the old saying goes, and with a rhyme that solid, it must be true. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you first must collect the 7 crystal stars.
Oh, hey, I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure, and it kinda matches that old saying. Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. The stones of yesterday? Is that referring to the same crystal stars you mentioned? You know, I think I'm just gonna raise the game volume a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, okay, I think we're good with that. Sorry, I'm particular about audio. It's a little hard to mask. It's probably not the best to change it like an hour in. But I don't want it to overshadow my voice, but I don't want it to be too quiet.
It must be, and we're in luck. It seems the 1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map.
But we do have it, Professor. Or, well, not we, exactly. Mario has the magical map.
What? Really? You actually have it? Could I just take a quick look at it, if you don't mind?
I love the little kazoo they added to the song. It's perfect.
Astounding! This is it! The real thing! The one and only magical map! You, son, are my hero! You're great! Fantastic! Wonderful, even! With this map, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding it up in front of the 1,000-year door.
Right on, Professor.
Good golly, what are we doing just sitting here then? Goombella, Mario! Let's take the magical map to the 1,000-year door. Off we must go, this instant! I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town.
How glorious. Alright, anyhow, first off, just doing this. Yep. Okay, well, we'll still have the picture. Just doing that to be safe. You know, never know when a pattern like that might show up again.
I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you? Yeah.
Clean.
We can use this pipe to get down under the city streets. Come on, both of you. Let's get moving.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna get a tutorial real quick. Hang on.
Oh, wait, hang on a second. Mario, something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so, keep your guard up. Would you two like to practice your action commands before we descend? They're the basics of battle, after all.
No.
Really? A master, are you? Maybe you ought to practice them once, just to be safe.
No, I'm good.
A bold young lad, aren't you?
You are a bold one.
A quick refresher. When your partner attacks, match what's shown on the screen. When guarding, press A in time with your opponent's attack. If you can remember that, you'll be fine. Right, now, down we go! Just stand on the pipe and press A to enter it.
Not down. Oh, but you actually go in the pipe. Okay, changes. I meant to jump out, that's my bad. I remember when pipes were nice and smooth and rounded, and not made of cardboard. The economy is in shambles. Oh, hold up. Oh, it doesn't ask me if I want to save or not, it just does it. Okay, I like that. Nice little time saver. Sorry, I'm gonna be doing this for like almost every song in the game. I just like hearing the changes. Oh, it's got that little twang to it, but it's still close enough to the original. I like it. I'm very particular with how my songs are remastered, because it's like it's either got to be it has to be very close to the original or very unique. It's got to be, or like I don't know. I think this is hitting a good job of being unique, even if I don't think every song is perfectly fitting for what the game is. But it's also perfectly fitting in other ways, like with the Rogueport theme. Like, yeah, it's grand and bombastic. It's not exactly like it should be. It doesn't fit the, rough environment of Rogueport entirely. But considering this is a remaster of a beloved classic game, I get it. I haven't seen a change so far where I'm like, I don't know. What do you mean I can't talk to this guy already? I have a star piece. He's usually right here. What the fuck? Okay, fine. That's the first there's even a star piece here. That's the first fucking strike, buddy. Let me talk to my mans. Maybe he's only... Look, we'll check back here after we do the map, because it's basically still tutorial. But we can talk to you.
Ah, welcome, Mario. I am the lovely fortune teller. Seeing with my amazing abilities that which you seek is my humble job. The light of the shining stars will light that which I wish to see. Aha! So, shall I see something for you?
Oh, hints. Right, yeah, hints. I forgot about that. You can get hints into this game. I think we're good, though.
Ah, is that so? Well, if there is ever anything you want to find, just ask.
I thought this was the other fortune teller that would give us lucky stuff, because when I see that, I'm going straight for it. But for now, not so much. Oh, the tarot cards even move. It's great. Even the rug move. Wait, can't I pull this out? No, I'm thinking about something else. The spring move. Oh, there's some great detail in this game. I'm loving it. All right. I mean, we do kind of get hints. Yeah, they give you hints per area with Goombella, so I'm not sure how much we're really gonna need to go back here. And I think in the original, if you got hints like that, it would keep getting more expensive the more you did it. Granted, you could just also save scum, which is what I would do, but... Yeah, good changes, good changes. Sorry, I'm like mashing... I'm thinking I have an ability I'll have later on, and I'm just like mashing the shoulder buttons. But it's like, yeah, there's a hint button now. It's weird. We're down below Rogueport. The current town was built on top of this ancient one. Pretty surprising to find all this down here, right? It kinda blows my mind. The ruins here are all crumbling, gnarly now, but it was once a great town, really. Yes, old New York used to be a fine place.
Hey man, what's up? You think it's cool to just waltz your way into our underground? Typical. You surface level snobs are so stuck up. Ooh, I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Oh. Yeah, come on over here, scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners.
Leave him alone. Can't two academics and a world-famous hero wander the sewers of a port town in peace? If this is your usual greeting to visitors, then you must have learned it down here. Because it stinks!
Ouch! That was cold. What, you're too good for a fight? If you ain't looking to tussle, then stay out of the sewer. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody! Let's get him!
I'm pretty sure that dialogue was changed, because I'm pretty sure in the original they were hitting on Goombella. This is a brand new localization, which I'm fine with, because the original had some things that could be changed. We'll see as we keep playing the game. There will be many little details, and that's one of them. That's a change I'm fine with.
A Goombella, a spiky Goombella, and a Paragoomba. My, the whole Goomba family tree. The only one I should warn you about is that fellow in the middle, the spiky Goomba. See that spike on his head? Well, jump on that and you're the one who'll take damage. The Paragoomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach. You'll have to jump for him. You get what I'm saying? Study your opponent before you choose an attack method. And be ready for those tricky action commands while attacking and blocking. Now go get him! Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you something vital. You can press Y to change the order you to attack him. You can attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that. Sorry if you heard a weird sound there. I was trying to burp, but it wasn't coming up. So if you heard me struggle for a second, that's why. I'll just be over here, watching the two of you do your thing from a safe distance. But good luck! Yeah, I was actually about to say that. We can swap partners. It was a little odd, because in Paper Mario 1, you could technically do this, but your partner didn't have their own health bar. They did have health, you just couldn't see it. And eventually, once they got attacked enough, they would be knocked out. But now they have their own attack. Or, I mean, they have their own health bar. So that's neat. So, the better idea... Because I believe the Spiky Goomba does 2 damage. And I'm not going to be tattling too much. We might later on, but... I don't know. I feel like tattling is going to slow the pace of the game down a little too much for me. So we're just going to keep it simple. Also, change I like. The charge up time for the hammer. Hang on. Got his ass. The charge up time for the hammer, I think, is a little faster, which I appreciate. Oh, I love how they did that. I love how they did the victory jingle. Owie. Oh, the coins just go right to me. It doesn't get awkwardly spread out. Again, I'm fine with that, because sometimes getting those coins was not fun. Especially when, you know, you're trying to... You're in a crowd of enemies, especially, like, you know, piranha plants and stuff. It's not fun. Ha! Later on, losers. That felt awesome. Are you ready, Mario? There are plenty more where they came from, and they'll all have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while on the field. Attack successfully, and you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. So if an enemy catches sight of you, be sure to thump him as you go into battle. Thump his ass. Speedrun. Yeah, they're fine.
Okay, I can't walk out the pipe. I don't have to enter it as soon as I'm trapped. Listen, I don't think... I was mentioning the pipe earlier. I don't think the pipe's not being smooth anymore made of cardboard. Like how there's more of an emphasis on paper and shit in this game. Oh, right, yeah. I like it. I think it looks good. Especially if you're going to do a remaster anyway, you may as well make it look pretty. And do something a little different. I was never really good on doing Goombella stylish. I mean, part of me also does just... Hang on, I'm gonna hit him with the hammer. Yep! Part of me just does like the original, where it's like... You know, the paper thing is kind of there, but it's very much in the background. Still a little bit, but it's like... I'm fine with it not necessarily being at the forefront of the game's presentation. You know, I guess outside of like some gimmicks here and there and a little bit of the style, it never bugged me that Paper Mario never really focused too much on the paper. At least past the first game, I guess. But, I don't know. I don't mind them doing it. Alright, let me try to get Goombella's stylish one more time. I have to hit a here? Yeah, okay. I guess for me, what bugged me more was, like, less that they were focusing on paper, more the writing wasn't as good, the gameplay wasn't as good. Oh, hell yeah, that goes into the foreground just right. You see the things I'm focusing on? You see what Paper Mario fans are like? Oh, it's a little fella. But I guess he was a fart smeller. Okay, I'll stop saying it. I don't even need to be doing stylishes. We don't need that until we get star points. Which I'm not sure... No. We get that before Chapter 1, I think. Alright, and these guys have 3 health, so... We're gonna be doing 1 turn damage. But if we do things right, we should be able to end it. Yeah, I'm not good at Goombella stylish. Yeah, not great. See, the thing with the parry is... I forget how the frames work, but I think with the parry you get about 0.25... You get like a quarter of a second to react. It's either a quarter or a half a second. Whereas with the guard command, you get about a second? There's a lot more leeway for regular guarding than there is the parry. But of course, the parry, not only are you dealing damage, but you take no damage at all. Whereas with a regular guard, you only block 1 damage, which will later stack with later abilities. So of course, there's more risk and reward for the parry, so of course I'm gonna go for the parry, because I'm greedy. Damn it. This is the main thing where I'm like, 30 FPS, I don't know. It might be the same timing, but it might not be. It's kind of why I wish, like, 30 FPS in Overworld I kind of wish they had kept the 30 FPS. I mean, the 60 FPS per battle. But again, I get why they would or wouldn't. Oh, dang, that was there the whole time. That was there. I didn't even know there wasn't any staircase. I hadn't even walked over there yet. Who knew the area under Rogueport extended so far? This place is a total maze. You really feel the grandness of that ancient civilization. That ancient civilization when you're down here. And their old way of speaking, too. It's like they speak through me. There's a black chest in the middle of the room. You know, in case you missed it. And, yeah, there's just not much else, really. This is a black chest. Wonder what's inside it.
Hey, you! Can you hear me? You can? That must mean you're the hero of legend.
Me?
Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag. I've been here ever since, waiting a long, long time for the hero to come by. So, yeah, anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you. I'm not exactly confident that we can trust this chest. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud! What's wrong with me? Oh yeah, searching for the crystal stars are you now? So you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. So, first you should look for the key to this chest, then use it to let me out. Definitely.
Not sure how this chest guy would know anything about crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do?
Well, I know my vote goes to you finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what the key looks like, by the way. Don't ask how I'm doing this with my voice. Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, oh great legendary hero.
I mean, you can get the key beforehand. But, what key? I think I saw a key earlier. Where do you think it is? Huh. A strange black key. Interesting. Hey, wait a minute. So jumping up the steps feels normal, but I think you actually fall slower in this game. Which, I'll be honest, I don't hate that change. Because there are parts later in this game where you are going to be doing some falling to get to some areas, and that might actually help. Especially, like, last chapter type stuff. Because there's some annoying platforming bits at the end. And the slower falling might actually help. We'll see.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You brought the key!
Yes, oh man, I owe you big. No.
Oh, come on, don't taunt me. Hurry up and open it. Stop edging me. Put it in. Put it in.
How's that one Queens of the Stone Age song go? Push it in, break it off. I'm gonna leave you.
Yes. Thank nothing. Wait. Fools.
You know, I feel like the last time this happened to me, I got my soul stolen. Can't be that bad, right?
Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you! What, you think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box. Yeah, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse on you. Wuggly wuggly woo! You're cursed!
Sorry, nope. That lightning effect, it didn't flash like it used to. It's not the same. It's not as good. Bad remake. Sorry.
Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved. You want to hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped? Then listen well. From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. Trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Oh, I can't help but chortle. You're doomed. This curse is pretty rough, I guess, so I suppose I owe it to you to explain it. Ready? If you stand on an airplane panel like this one, the floor will start to glow.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, you're on the panel. Now try pressing Y, and then, BAM! You're a paper airplane. You'll control your tiny paper plane self by tilting the L stick forward and backward. The plane will rise if you tilt the L stick in the direction behind you. However, if you keep tilting the L stick too much, you'll slow down and start to fall back onto the ground. Once you start to rise, stop tilting the L stick. Timing is key. Try it now, and suffer the total aerodynamic humiliation. Oh wow, I'm falling. Okay, that's what. Okay, I forgot a little bit of what I was supposed to do. When you've had enough airplane shame, press B to deplane and get back to normal. So, be honest. Do you fully understand the peril this curse has bestowed upon you? Yes, I get it. Farewell, you foolish fool. I guess they're off to go whip some poor defense attorney in a courtroom. Or not. So, wow. Just wow. What was that guy's beef? I don't know, man. Being stuck in one place can really affect you. Like, even if you're not doing anything, if you're just sitting around for a while, it can kind of, it can like displace you, you know? I like how I just landed there. It's nice. I don't think I can like acutely change the direction, which is probably fine. I don't remember how the original controlled exactly, but it's such a small thing. As if I haven't been noticing other small things, but still. Oh, Mario, Goombella, look at that. Is that the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real. So the legends are all true. Come, let's move closer. Just let me in. Let me in. I want that shine sprite. I know I can get it. Let me just double check. There might be a star piece hidden somewhere. Maybe a floor. Oh, floor panel. I swear you used to be able to get this with the hammer. If you did, it was very particular. So the new hammer... Okay. Maybe they changed it? I swear you could get it with the hammer. I might be wrong on that, though. It has been a while since I played 1,000-Year Door. Again, why this remake is perfect in terms of its release time is because I was already in the mood for the game. I was going to replay it soon anyway. But yeah, more on that in a sec. Professor, what's going on? Ooh, that rumble feels good. The rumble on that controller? Hitting just right. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. And Mario has learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat, so we do get it now. Okay, good. Professor, the map. And what was with all those strange lights? This looks like information related to the location of a crystal star. And that shining light.
It looked as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, that map we just saw, that is what is on the back of the case of this game. Or like the inside. It's like that and then Mario and Goombella. Oh, and another character. Oh wow, I didn't even notice. There's another character under where the game card was. I didn't even see them first. Huh. Another character we will see later on in Chapter 1. That's all I'll say to that.
Aha! I see. You understand it, Professor? Of course I do. And I shall explain. The first thing to know is... this map is truly outstanding.
Astounding.
Somehow, this map contains radar-like functions. It's showing us the location of a crystal star. It looks like the first crystal star is to be found at a place called Petal Meadows.
Petal Meadows?
Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research.
Okay, fine. So we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there or what?
I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you'd get there instantly. Pipe travel is efficient. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious. How did you get that map anyway?
Oh, that's a new pose. He's got like a, ah, come on pose. I like it, I like it.
From Princess Peach? Really? Her Highness sent this to you, Mario. This Princess Peach. This wouldn't be her, would it?
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Forward-facing Princess Peach? No, 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 no. That ain't right. No, no, I don't like it.
Oh yeah.
So it is her! Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure.
Is this a new song? Ooh. Smooth. Ooh. The violin. Oh, we got some jams. I'm eating all this up, man. I'm in love right now with this remaster.
I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own.
You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing.
But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach.
Aren't you coming, Professor?
No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay?
You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off.
Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell.
Sorry, just had to make sure it still worked.
Ah, Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on you. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move.
A special move?
Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out?
No.
This is very important. You'd better listen, I mean it.
Are you ready to listen? No, no thanks.
You're absolutely sure. Well, alright. Just remember, in battle, the bigger your audience, the better. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you.
You got a Power Smash badge. Powerfully smash a foe.
It's called a badge, and it is incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing what the effects will be when you first equip a badge. Would you like to practice? No. Are you absolutely sure? This is the last time I see. Then just remember this one part for me. You must equip badges for them to take effect. By the way, you need flower points to use the Power Smash move. In battle, you should watch not only your HP, but FP too. Do you get all that? Well, here's hoping you find that pipe to Petal Meadows.
No. Okay. Well, let's equip our badges. And yeah, badges! One of my favorite parts of this game. And, you know, never really used outside of this. I mean, after this one. I mean, technically, Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story has badges, but it's a different thing in that game. And then I think Dream Team and Paper Jam do too. At least Dream Team. I think, yeah, because I think Paper Jam used the cards, which were a fun mechanic too. But yeah, they basically are just like abilities you can use and equip. A good comparison for this is like Kingdom Hearts, where you get like different abilities in those games. Rather than badges, you just get the abilities and you can like equip them depending on your points and how you want to do that. It's the same thing here. And I've always loved the badges. It's just a nice, fun, customizable way to freshen up your game. Anyway, hopefully with this badge now, we can go to that area I wanted to before. Or I guess with getting the badge and also doing the tutorial stuff. That it is! And then we can get what I'm here for. The Nostalgic Tunes badge. It changes the background music to the original Nintendo GameCube tracks.
A big welcome to you. Yes, welcome to the lovely house of badges. You are so welcome here. Now, I know a new customer when I see one, so let me give you my usual rundown on how our shop works. We have a special, curated selection of recommended badges up here on the counter. If you're looking for something more niche, check the cardboard box on the right side of the something niche? That covers the basics for using our shop. Okay, moving right along. You need 0 BP to wear this Nostalgic Tunes badge. It's only 1 coin. Interested?
Absolutely! And then we got Simplifier. No. No. FP Drain. Definitely not. Wait, will this even work? Because my attack is 1 now, so I just wouldn't be able to jump. And then Last Stand, which I could definitely use. Especially now. Oh, wow. You can just buy things whenever with the... I like that. More star power is nice. Happy Flower is alright, but 2 BP is kind of a lot. Last Stand P. And Piercing Blow. Piercing Blow would be good. I think we find it later, though. Same with Power Jump, I think. I mean, we find a fair amount of these, but badges do stack. And I definitely want the Last Stand for now. Last Stand can be real good, especially now when we only have... Yep, wrong menu button. Especially when we only have, like, 10 HP. So it's like, you get half health, you're gonna get, you know, half damage. It's L and R. It's ZR, ZL. I don't know, I just feel like I can go to the top and, like, move it. I think I used to be able to do that. Whatever. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. That hits. The new version is great and all. Goombella. The new version is great and all, but, like, nothing beats the original theme, man. It just works. But, I mean, we're playing a remaster. We may as well take in all the new parts of the remaster. Even if that trumpet is a little bit overkill. Alright, anyhow. The X button is not a you know what? I might switch to a GameCube controller just so I stop pressing the wrong button for menus. As if it, you know, I blame Pokemon, but I have problems opening the menu in that game too. Okay, let me save, actually. Because before we actually go to the chapter, we're gonna get into a few fights. Because fuck these guys. Actually, before we do any of that, let's go over here real quick. Freeze! You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. I can't do a Paula Deen. You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear? Oh, I thought that would work. Oh. Oh. Idiot! You stepped on it. My poor contact lens. I told you not to move! Don't your stupid ears work? What were you thinking? This is your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens. But you're going to pay for it. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy. What do you mean, no? Mario, you broke them. I mean, she shouldn't have dropped them in the first place, but it's like, you broke them, you should fucking pay for them, Mario. Don't be a dick. Fine. If that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. Okay. I'm just doing this to get it out of the way sooner because I don't want to be blocked later on and have to do more backtracking. Backtracking is kind of a problem in this game if you don't know. Hopefully the remaster fixes a good chunk of it. I think it does, but yeah. Okay, I think I gotta talk to this guy. Welcome, yes, welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. Eh? What's that? You want a contact lens, you say? Wait just a moment. Gee, fella, I'm sorry, but we don't have any in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. Check back soon, okay? Alright, yeah, I just wanted to do that now because I didn't know if... I couldn't remember if, like, if you do it when you need to immediately, you have to, like, go somewhere or not. I just wanted to save myself the time. Because we need to do that after, let's see, yeah, Chapter 2. Who the fuck? You shouldn't be here right now. Why are you here? Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight? Like, to fight with your whole heart? I could see you're brimming with potential, kid. But there's a heap of stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves, hitting it big. There's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you got a question, friendo. Who am I? There's some who call me the Battle Master, and I don't stop them. But I could, with fighting. Anywho, I got a great life. Traveling, training, some third thing. If you see me around, give me a holler. That's the Battle Master. He is a master of battling. Let me know if I'm going too fast here. He'll teach you the secrets of battling and help you practice tricky action commands. So if you're having trouble mastering any aspects of battles, just ask the Battle Master. I mean, obviously. I'm not gonna need that, I don't think, but that's a good change. It can be kind of hard to figure out what the timing is, and you're just kind of like pressing the A button at times where it might work during attacks to get the action commands. So, you know, I like that change. That's good to have. Because learning all the action commands can be a little tricky. There are badges that make it easier, but it's like actually learning when they are. not the best. There are some attacks I still don't know entirely, so I might I might get some use out of that later, actually. Okay, but now that we've saved and we've done all that, let's get into some fights.
Whoa, hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point is the turf of Ishnael, head of the Robos. It's 10 coins to pass through. You try to pass without paying, and I'm afraid I'll have to whip you but good.
Oh, I know, that's some slang right there. Do it but good? Alright, I've read Gunsmith Cats, I know what's up.
It's really simple. If you don't pay, you don't pass.
Oh, I think I missed the, yeah, here we go. I can take you. What? You gotta be kidding. You think you can fight your way through here? I'm gonna make you eat your words, tough guy. Let's get this party started. Mini boss remix. Wait, title check. Oh, okay, so you can see if you've titled it or not. Although, that should be obvious normally, considering once you title someone, you can see their health. Although, there is a patch that lets you do that later, so I guess, making doubly sure. Okay, so this guy's tricky, because if you see the spear, he's holding it upward. That means we can't jump on him. So, Goombella is actually kind of useless right now. The quad, stylish. Always love doing that. But at least we can tattle, so we can check this out. That's Gus. He's super annoying and tries to take tolls from everyone. Max HP is 20, attack is 3, and defense is 0. All in all, he's pretty tough. Oh, and I'm sure it's super obvious, but that pointy spear of his hurts if you stomp on it. I wonder if this guy watches people pass 365 days a year. Talk about a workaholic. I'm just gonna go. I probably would have hit the super guard at that timing, but I'm just gonna play it safe for this time. Because if you're not ready for this guy, he can kick your ass. Oh man, what's that instrument? What is that instrument? Hang on a minute. And then the instrument, it went to is this that diegetic battle theme? Did it calm down once I started looking at items more and wasn't attacking? Alright. Alright, I see you. Alright, I'll just use a honey syrup then. Ooh, I gotcha. It always feels good. Oh. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I already have full star points. Also, if you notice in the top right corner, that is a roulette thing. Every time you do an action, it gives you a different icon. If you get 2 in a row, then once you do a third attack, you'll get to do a roulette. They're almost always good. Unfortunately, we have the poison mushrooms, which means if we get that, it's not going to be good for us. And then Goombella can't really do anything, so I'll defend. Oh, I missed it.
Huh, that hurt. You have no chance of beating me, trust me. So, you'd better run. Yeah, if you don't, seriously, it'll be game over for you. You can choose to run from your tactics menu. Sometimes, it's best to run.
You're like 2 attacks from dying. In fact, if I parry one more time, I should be able to get this. Okay, that's actually easier now. That's definitely easier than it used to be, which I'm fine with because we were not going to get a good bonus that time. But yeah, if you get full flowers, you get full FP back, hearts, full HP. If you get the Shine Sprite, you just get full stats completely. Okay. No, we're fine. I probably should have put Goombella in the front to tank some attacks. Yes. Get fucked, buddy. And some easy star points for us.
Crud! You dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. It's ludicrous. Ridiculous, even. You think violence solves everything, don't you? Huh? Don't you?
Bitch.
This is East Rogueport. This is the turf of Ishnail and his crew of Robos. The east side's all run down. You can't even tell if these buildings are vacant or not. If you're down here, you darn well better have a compelling reason to be here.
I love the new frames of talking animations they got with the characters. That Trouble Center is the only place on the east side that other townsfolk come to. If the place is open when you're in the neighborhood, you should drop in. Yeah, this is not open. Trouble Center. I'm out of the office. Please come again. That is actually for side quests. That's where we get our side quests. It's kind of weird. Apparently, you could still only do one at a time, which is kind of a shame, but it is what it is. There's a chest down there. I remember what badge that is. I'll leave that as a surprise, though. Hey, what is this? Hey, these footprints didn't used to be here. Whose man's footprints are these? I kind of figured the big gap was fine enough. You're like, oh yeah, I can do the paper thin thing. Yeah, but no, make it more obvious, why don't you? You may as well just cover the whole fucking brick, the outlined brick right here, in yellow paint, alright? Stomp on my dick harder. I'll be real, I have no stake in the whole yellow paint argument. I could care less either way. It's like, I get immersion is one thing, but it's like I'm never really unaware I'm playing a video game, so yellow paint doesn't really bother me. I guess there are more clever ways to do it and better ways to convey things. But also sometimes people are gonna be dumbasses anyway. I don't know. It's neither here nor there with me. Cool. I was thinking Mario's gonna put his hat or something on the coat rack, but no. It's like, come on, you put the detail there, you may as well. And yeah, we are, yeah, we're broke now. Which means no more badges. But that's fine. I'm good with the close call badge. Or no, close call is not what we have. It's, the last stand badge. No, close call is, similar, but we'll get that later. Okay, that's what the D-pad does. It still pulls up the menus. Very good. Hey, what are you doing here? Alright, anyhow, on to chapter 1. Just want to check if the guy is over here now. He is! He moved! Okay, so he was just there for the tutorial bit. Maybe that's how it was originally, I forget. That's Dazzle, the Star Piece Collector. He'll trade you badges for star pieces. Once you collect a few star pieces, you should definitely come talk to him. Hey, but why do you think he collects them anyway? You think he bathes them? My name's Dazzle, and I collect star pieces. The more I collect, the happier I am. So, guy, if you have any star pieces, I'll trade you my badges for them. Yay. Which badge do you want to trade for? Attack FXY. Chill out. I don't really need chill out. Pretty Lucky's alright. I feel like it doesn't happen enough for me to use it. At least for now. Like, I don't know. I'd rather just hit him with the counters and stuff. At least for now. Happy Heart. Wait, Item Hog. Nah. Although maybe later, but that'll come when it comes. Peekaboo is always one I try to get, just because I like knowing what their HP is. And I don't really like to take the time to tattle. Quick Change is a definite must grab. We'll have to get that eventually, even though it is 7 BP. But sometimes you get into a fight and you really want to make sure you change your partners whenever you can. Flower Saver is definitely worth looking for. Even Flower Saver P. And then Power Plus, I don't really need that. Oh wait, no, I did want to buy one. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for Peekaboo eventually, but for now, I want to attack FXY. Yes! Thanks to you, Guy, my Star Piece collection is even bigger now. Yes! Maybe we can trade again sometime, yeah? There are some voices that are certainly voices. Okay, which one is this again? A comedy boing, alright. Because there's one we'll get later, but I had forgotten if that was, like, we get that one there or not. There's a guy down here. Oh. He kind of angles downward when he hits in the corner. Neat. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a level up yet, but I think we'll get one right before we hit Chapter 1. I mean, hell, Goombas are still giving us 3 star points. That's nice. Alright. Heading out. I think the animation of him getting out of the plane is actually a little longer. It's fine. It's just gonna mildly bug me. Ouch, that hurt. I don't know why I did that. My squid instincts kicked in. Oh! No, buddy, I'm a friend of squids. Do you know how much I play Splatoon on the stream? Who just up and whacked someone's tootsies like that? Oh, they kept that part of the localization. Oh, that's great. That's great. Thank you. Somebody with some serious moxie. That's who. Would you look at that? It's some saucy mustached guy. He's in a world of hurt. Hey. I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. Hey, Mario. You remember what Professor Frankly told us, right? You can press Y to change our attack order. If your HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. Why, that's a great idea, Goombella. Why don't you go in the front right there? So we can attack the tentacles. I think, though, we just need to... Oh. Okay, I thought we could just go straight for him, but no. I think the tentacles are 5 health? We could just tattle this guy, but I don't want to. No. But yep, sure enough, that battle theme is diegetic. Hey, mustache. You're thinking I taste good, aren't you? Admit it. Yeah, you want to snack on these tentacles, don't you? You're darn blooping. Woo! Ha! Almost had it. Sorry, Gumbella. There he goes. Get his ass. Put me in front. Put me in, coach. I'ma bloop him on the head. I don't have to do this stylish. I'm just doing it because it's fun. I believe the blooper himself has 15 health? Maybe 10? If he gets back up, it's probably 10. Or, well, no. No, it's probably 15. Maybe 20? It's 15. Okay, it's not 10 at least. Maybe it was 12. Oh, wow. I like the ending flash, though. That's a cool touch. A clear bonus, too. I like it. Wait, no, what'd he say? I need a translation. I need a mild-mannered translation. Okay. Whatever. Oh, they added grass to this little area. I get it, you know. It goes to the meadows. It's a little, you know, a bit of thematically appropriate decoration. Going in. And like that, we have arrived to Chapter 1, Castle and Dragon. This is your daily reminder to watch Delicious in Dungeon. Do it. I'm right back in that Walmart, baby. Well, here we are. The Petal Meadows, where folks say Crystal Star hides. Woohoo! Here we are. Here we go, Mario. The start of our adventure. This is completely awesome. Free mushroom. Hit into a save block. And a star piece. Interact with everything. Oh, I don't know. That part of the song, I don't think it's as jaunty as the original. Okay. Ooh. It's got its own flair, a little bit of addedness. Anyways, pause the song for a second. That's crazy. Whoa! What was that? I've never seen anything that humongous before. It looked kind of scary, too. It definitely flew into that castle back there, right? Let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go! Again. It's got an indent, as if you would put something in there. I wish I knew what this shape was supposed to be. Gee, I wonder. You ever... Oh, I know. Goombella, have you ever played Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland? No? Okay, it's not gonna make sense then. Another mushroom. Whack every... Okay, see, on the one hand, the more papery stuff I dig for the most part. Why are these guys? 'Cause, like, on the one hand, I get it. They don't have to be round like they used to, but they still have eyes, and they're blinking and moving. Now it looks weird. That's a weird one. Bonk. They're not ready for all this bonk action. Oh, hey, Luigi. Good to see you. How have you been? I'm glad you're here. Now call me Hudson Soft, because I'm about to deliver a bonk. I'm so glad that Mario's brother is here to see his achievement. Now, honestly, as much as I love getting more badge points, I do like trying to balance it. I would like to do like a badge point only run at some point in my life, but for now, this is not going to be that run. I'm just going to enjoy this casually, and so I like to start out with FP. Because we're not at a point where health is too important. Like, having 10 is perfectly fine. And we don't have a ton of badges. I definitely want to get badge points later, but for now, I like having the extra FP because right now we can only do 2 power smashes. Oh, and there's close call. And now I can't equip it, can I? No, I can. Yeah. Especially because only having 10 HP and nothing's going to hit us too hard. Having close call and last stand, where if we're at or below 5, now we're going to take less damage, and sometimes they'll miss. So we're doing pretty good. We don't really need more health. Damn. And again, badge points would be good, but I'd rather have FP because before, we could use Power Smash twice. Now we can use it 5 times. It's efficient. Alright, let me try to get the stylish. Nice. I was late on it, but I got it. Just a wonderful day in the fields. Battles, fields, Paper Mario. What more could you want? Oh yeah, I guess I haven't mentioned it. So yeah, there's an audience watching us. Why that's important? There are a few things that'll come into play, you'll see as they come along, but the main thing you want to know now is that when you do actions, they'll like cheer for you, and you'll get star points. And so if you use your special moves, which we haven't shown off yet because I haven't needed to use it, when you use them, you will need to recharge it. And if the audience... Oh, we can't get that yet. If the audience sees you do actions, they'll recharge your meter a bit. And if you do stylishes, that charges it up even more. And if you have a bigger audience, then you'll get more charge. So essentially, you know, the audience is how you build up your special meter and stuff. They'll be used for other things we'll see later on, specifically in this chapter, actually, as well as a couple other moments later. But yeah, it's just a neat little fun thing about the battles in this game. Oh, one more thing, Mario. If you ever find yourself wondering what to do, just press ZL to ask for a hint. I'm full of good ideas, you know. Okay, but if I press X? This is Petal Meadows. The river running through here totally makes the air crisp and refreshing. Oh, I can't get some coins here. Alright. Unless... Wait a minute. I don't think I can kill the butterflies. Maybe this one? No. I'm not trying to do a repeat of the cockroaches, alright? I'm just testing my abilities, alright? I killed the cockroach to test my abilities. Yeah, and see, we get a little bit of stars for that. But you notice when I did it with Mario and I did my stylish, I got more stars. That's how that works. Look, just because this is a remaster doesn't mean everyone has played this game before. And that's why it's amazing that this is remastered, because that means more people get to play it! And it's a good remaster. It's not 1-to-1, but that's a good thing. At least when it's done with care. And then I think that, yep, star piece right all the way over here. Cool. You know, there was an odd thing with like the background elements in this game. Kind of just brush it over, but hey, we're in the background. That's nice. I swore back in the original, when you jumped, you moved a little bit faster than when you just regularly walked. That doesn't seem to be the case here, and I'm kind of fine with that, because frankly, it always bugged me a little bit. It was like a nervous tick for me to have to do. Oh, a mystery. Cool. Yeah, I guess they want us to smush the bushes instead of just interact with them. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, now that we can actually hit our hammer in multiple directions, it works. Also, wait. Wrong button. How many items do we have? I keep trying to like go back to the top and just try to do it manually instead of hitting L and R. Okay, we can hold 15 items. I think you used to only be able to hold 10 at a time, so that's nice. There is something we can get to increase our inventory later on too, but that's for later. Ooh. Welcome to Petalburg. No, not that Petalburg. This Petalburg. Pokemon who? Welcome, travelers. Where are you, you ask? Why, this is Petalburg. Sorry, but it's been a long time since we've had visitors here. Yippity, once that dragon, Hooktail, was spotted flying around this area. Well, it didn't help tourism, put it that way. People just stopped visiting. Dragon? Hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. So, it's called Hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary name. By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on this quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say that I have. Sorry about that. You may want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are, they're really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. A pink house? Sounds totally hideous, but it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. Not me trying to commit atrocities to butterflies. Oh, these guys. Top of the morning. 'Tis I, Bub Ulber. Bub Ulber. Bub Ulber. Bub Ulber, sir. I am as happy as can be. Why? Simply because I'm surrounded by flowers. I am a flower myself. I have a flower myself. Isn't this wonderful? That's Bub can't say that name. Bub Ulber. Doesn't it kind of weird you out to see a talking flower? I mean, where's his head? Is it the flower part or the bulb part? What about this guy? And that's a Petalburg Koopa. He seems sorta like the spokesperson for this town. I heard this guy is thinking of running for mayor. He must be more ambitious than he looks. Oh, that's why he greeted us. Okay, lore. Save block. What are you sighing about? That's General White, the Bob-omb. I guess white Bob-ombs are pretty rare. He has a cool mustache, too. He might even give your lip fuzz a run for its money.
I am General White. I am a Bob-omb, and I have lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude, always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone.
Sorry, just getting some hits early. Nope. Had his house looking like my room. I mean, what? Hey, did you happen to pick up any POW blocks on your way here? If not, you'll notice that they've got them for sale right here. Hint, hint. Lucky for you that you stopped by. Unless you enjoy getting clobbered to denim-clad smithereens, that is. We do actually need these. Or, I'm not sure need, but they're definitely going to be helpful. I think we get a free one later on, but whatever. And then, I don't really need courage shells. Yeah, no, we'll be fine with what we got. My eyes, like, okay. My eyes don't work great. I glanced, I saw him in the glance, and I thought he was naked. I think what happened was he blended, no, he didn't even blend in the street. Why did I think he was, maybe his shell blended in with the grass? Maybe, I don't know, man. That's a Petalburg Koopa Troopa. He likes spreading rumors about Hooktail's treasure. Unless they're not just rumors. Oh, Hooktail. She lives at the top of that old castle beyond this hummock and Petal Meadows. Have you heard the rumors? Grumble, grumble. Some say lots of treasure is hidden in that castle. Scores of people have gone in search of it, but not a one has returned. So, what do you think? You getting scared, huh? At least he's just a gossip and he doesn't have money. What is with this guy? I've never really questioned it. Why is he this is just a guy. He's just here. Don't ask me why he's like this. Don't ask why we have like a hippo Elvis impersonator in this game. He's just here. Fuck you. That's why. Ah, bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day? No, 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 no. Not you, Monsieur de la Moustache. I am speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you. Mon petit chat. Mon petit chat, I think. I don't know. I dropped out of French. Like he does the peace sign. Again, I like the little animations they give people now. Do you hear me, beautiful? Abandon this dull art and come away with me. Ew! Are you kidding? Ew! Nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the chump.
Oh, oh, oh! Je suis blessé. I am wounded. Such brutal honesty. Such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now. If you change your mind, come find me. What a total sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Mario. Let's talk to this small child. But first. Ew! What's with this guy, huh? It grosses me out just being near this weirdo. Alright, fine, whatever. His name is Dupree. He's this icky guy who tries to sweet-talk everybody. There, no more.
Hey, what's up? I gotta say, I've been playing a lot of GBA games lately. There's this one game that just absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem.
Oh shit, it's the past president, current president of Nintendo.
You ever hear of it?
Man, it rocks my socks. That's not, okay.
Such a peaceful hamlet.
There's a shop at an inn, so you buy stuff and rest.
Oh, and one more thing. The river's pretty, but falling and nibbles will get you.
Kid, okay.
This kid sure is a fanatic. All he talks about is video games, you notice that?
I wonder if he's finished his homework for today. You know, homework's important too. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Let him be. Let a kid enjoy his life! I like that they kept the dialogue in the original, where it's like he's talking about Game Boy Advance games. He's gonna talk about a GameCube game later on, too. It's nice. Oh, wait! We'll see about that. But yeah. This village is very nice. Clear water, clean air, absolutely delicious. But this foul Hooktail, she's made everyone forget their fortunes. How sad.
That's a bulb, a talking flower.
I think he lives in Petalburg. I know he's a plant, but he makes more sense than these other quirky Petalburgers. Petalburgers. Boy, the mayor has been so forgetful lately. I'm actually worried since the old guy forgets my name from time to time. Look, forgetting names is normal, alright? It's not a sign of early onset dementia or anything like that. It's fine. That's the wrong button. It's fine. I'm normal. Wrong button. That's a Petalburg Koopa. He always seems to be worried about something. It's weird too, because the rest of this town is so laid back, you know? Gimme. Actually, it's a partner badge. I don't really need it. I do. Oh, there's no star piece. Wait. There we go. A turtley leaf. I don't really need it, but it's good for cooking later. It's good to have. Yo, that's a fella right there.
What's that? Someone there? Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know. You're thieves. Here to rob a defenseless old Koopa. Despicable. Go on. Do what you will. But as you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends. And my antique shell, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories.
See, that's why that's what we're stealing. Because you can always make your money back. But it's better to steal the one thing you can't replace. Also, yeah, we're not thieves.
What? Not thieves, you say? Well, what's your story, then? Oh, wait. You folks looking for the crystal stars? Well, why didn't you pipe up before, you idiot? We're just wasting time here. The crystal stars, you say you're hunting. Wait. What did I hear about these dang things again? Aha! Got it! Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. She's this enormous, ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. You know, vor, as the kids say. You know Hooktail, right?
I may have heard the name, but don't mention that other thing again.
Well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings have all of us on pins and needles. So, are you reckless folks? I mean, are you gallant heroes off to rough her up?
You got it, bud.
Oh, sounds promising. Why, if you could rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. Wait, what's that I hear? You'll accept no reward.
I didn't say that.
What an unselfish man. You're noble indeed. Yup, a good egg. Now, what did you say your name was again? Murphy? That's a fine name. Yes, a fine name indeed. Well now, Murphy.
The name is Mario. Sir?
I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now, listen up. If you're intent on going to Hooktail Castle, find the secret pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Meadows. I know you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe. Just don't use it to evolve that there gloom into a blossom. The stones are somewhere in Schwank Fortress, just past the village. That's what they used to call my underregions. Get them first.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, Murphy, get going and really wallop that Hooktail monster.
What a fucking weird dude. Like, holy shit. I hear there's a scary kind of monster that lives in your town. Normal attacks are completely useless against it. Oh, and that's not all. Fire attacks are also useless. The very idea freaks me out. What can I do if one attacks me? I wonder if the shop has a way for me to throw money at the problem. Hint, hint. Definitely not chilling.
That's a Toad from Petalburg. He just seems like a regular Toad to me. But I hear he leaves a secret life as president of the Luigi fan club.
Who?
Well, hello there. My name is Koopy. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous Hooktail. Oh, if only Koops were as brave as you. That's Koopy, a local Petalburger. She seems to be Coop's girlfriend. Gosh, she's really cute. She has a good head on her shoulders, too. The thing is, because she's smart, she kind of mothers Koops a little bit. I guess it's a complicated relationship. But then again, what relationship isn't? Now get me up the cliff. Thank you.
Yo. What did you say? You mean you're actually going to Hooktail Castle? I can't believe you dare challenge that behemoth. She eats people. Often. It's like her thing. It's not her only thing, but she has multiple weird things about her. Not the kink shame, but it's worth noting. It's really none of my business, but it's one scary dragon, and that's no lie.
That's Koops from Petalburg. He's got confidence issues. He's a cringer, you know? But he's definitely got a serious interest in Hooktail. I wonder why. Was cringer a part of the original translation, or is that a new thing? Yeah, I shouldn't mess with that. I don't know, because a cringer seems like a more modern term, but it definitely could have been used in the past. Yo, the Powerpuff Girls.
Hey, the Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. This village is famous for its clear water, clean air, and one more thing.
That big bad Hooktail. We can't wait to see her.
These are the Traveling Sisters 3. They seem to go everywhere together. They also seem inattentive. Do they even notice each new place they wind up in?
I mean, what? Their names are the Traveling Sisters. You. Hey, wait, isn't this guy from Origami King? I feel like I saw him before. I don't know. He fits right in, though. Some stone monsters live at Schwunk Fortress up ahead. Or so we fear. And here. This gate is here to keep them out. But if the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Be careful out there, though. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please! Yo? Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's Koops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. I have a favor to ask. Bro, I can't read Braille. Oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Okay. That was weird. What do you think's going on inside that guy's shell? Be nice to him. He's trying. He acts like I do whenever I start stream. Alright, the path to Schwag Fortress. To the place named after an old man's penis. And it seems your schwunk is as big as mine. Got his ass. Oh, we got Koopas now. But these are the bad Koopas. You could tell because they have red shells. Red equals bad. Especially if you're playing Smash Bros, because red shells are fucking annoying. Now, Koopas have one defense when they're standing up. However, if you jump on them, they get knocked on their shell, and their defense is gone. However, they have 4 health. Oh, right, it does take them some time. I think sometimes they get up immediately, but sometimes they don't. Although maybe it takes them a turn. I forget. Point is, you're usually not going to kill them on the first turn. At least until you level up a bunch. That's a... Dodge, dude. That's new. Can't flee this. Is this supposed to introduce Koopas? Like, we've already... Oh, I guess more tutorial, I guess. Mario, look at our audience. That guy's got a rock. There's no way he isn't going to throw that at you. You'll get hurt if the audience hits you with anything. And not just emotionally. Quick, stop him before he throws that rock. Try pressing X. Bitch. Nice. See, later, you lousy troublemaker. From now on, press X to eject any audience members who look like they're holding things. Oh, but there might be actual fans out there with items or coins for you. Try not to chase them away. Okay, Mario. Now try attacking with your hand. No, what? We've already fought a Koopa! Oh yeah, that happens. Sometimes your attacks will cause the backdrops to collapse. It can drop on us too, so watch out. Although you can action command them, so you can block them, which is helpful. All sorts of things could happen while we're up here, so stay alert and try to come out on top. Thanks for wasting my turn, Goombella. No. I could be a dick and power smash. Let me smash. Let me smash. Alright, gotta check every bush, every tree. You never know where star pieces are hidden. I don't know if you need every star piece. I guess since there's the brand new artwork and art gallery and stuff to unlock. I guess there is a point to doing that, but we'll see. Or maybe that's just shine sprites, I don't know. We haven't even gotten a shine sprite yet. Although I think there's one in this upcoming, in the swamp, whatever it is. Hit him with that. Now wait a minute, did he interrupt my attack? Or like my menuing when he did that? I don't know about that. That used to just be like on the side. It didn't interrupt anything. Turning that into like a quick time event that interrupts what you're doing and not just on the side. Also, again, character animations. I really like how Goombella like does like an angry look at the enemy when you're selecting who. That's new. I like it. New, change, good, me like. You're gonna be hearing that a lot. But I need to clarify. Yep, there's the free POW block. Oh, it's sorted for us. Nice. We can get rid of a mushroom. Oh, they even let us use it immediately. That's nice. That's convenient. Alright. First roadblock. Nope, it just won't open. I wonder what we should do.
Why are you closed? Why have you closed your doors to the public?
This is part of Schwank Fortress. We got a couple pedestals here. That's it. It looks pretty decent, but this place is actually super old. Did you know that? I'd say it was built about 1,000 years ago. Yep. What vibrant ruins. Shut up. Alright, another mini-boss. I want to see how much defense. Okay, they have 2 defense. Which definitely seems like a problem, because that means we only can really use Power Smash. Ah. Oh well. Can at least tattle them. That's a bald cleft. Basically, a rock monster with a sharp, craggy face. This is kind of mean, but bald guys really just don't do it for me. Max HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 2. Yeah, this guy is rock solid. Fire doesn't even hurt it. It might be best to attack with, say, a POW block. No. Oh, I thought I had that. Oh well. Power Smash it is. I mean, they give you the badge. You may as well use it. But Zeter, if you could just Power Smash them, then why did you get the POW blocks in the first place? This is only the beginning, buddy. You don't even know. I feel ashamed to have even taken 1 bit of damage. It will not happen again. Not easily. You know what? I've got items. You wanna see some items? Let's use some fucking items. Fire Flower, pretty simple. Just nukes all the enemies for 3 damage. Which is just what we needed for Koopas. Koopas! Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. I'm sorry, Koopas. I shouldn't be saying... Why is Chris Pratt Garfield? I'm sorry, slightly off topic. Why is he Garfield? It's not that I think he's a bad actor or anything, or that he doesn't, like, do a decent job at, like, talking. But it's like, man, I was, like, walking through the theater, hearing his voice at points in the movie, and I'm just like, got his ass. I'm just like, man, that is not Garfield. It's like, I was hearing bits, I'm like, I legitimately thought it was just the Mario movie again. Like, it is too similar of a voice, I'm sorry. Not that it doesn't fit Garfield a bit, but it's just like, man, I don't know. I mean, granted, it's not like it's getting a better voice for Garfield is gonna save that movie from being anything else but mid, but still. What the fuck? These dudes look straight out of like a 2005, 2006 Flash game. Or I guess early to mid-2000s Flash game, generally. Nope, it won't budge an inch. Maybe it works the same here as it did in that last room. I hit him with the hammer, but it didn't count. Oh, yes, it did. But it doesn't matter, because you can't hit him with hammers. And as you can see, they have spikes. So we can't jump on them. No jumping, no hammering. And that's why we have the POW block. I probably could have tattled them first, but oh well. I don't think we ever really see him again. Maybe in one area, but that's for later.
Oh, man. You know, I've never done that. I should do that for the stream. The big mega dungeon of the game. I'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, again, this is basically just Thousand Year Door, but all gussied up for the modern day. Compared to the Mario RPG remake, which I definitely played, yeah. There is less new in this than there is in that. But there is some new content. Barely any, but like, I know what the new content is, I don't want to spoil it, but I'd also... It's like, I know what category of content it is, but I don't know what it is exactly or where it is. I kind of have some ideas of where it might end up being, but we'll see. Regardless, I'm excited. Aye. Battle on battle on battle, battle on battle on battle. But it's nice, even though there's just like minute little battles here. I just do a couple action commands and we're fine. I don't have to really think about it too much. I don't have to solve a puzzle and show everyone how dumb I am. By failing to solve the puzzle. Which, to be fair, only really happened like once we started getting to the halfway point of Origami King, but still. Nope. The greed doesn't stop. It's kind of weird. Oh! That's an inn coupon. It just lets us stay at an inn. I like having it, but we don't necessarily need it. I'll get rid of Mushroom. In fact, I'll use it. I really like that you can use that immediately. It's just so convenient. Oh! And look at that, we have one of these. Which, considering we spent 5 coins on that, it probably barely saves us anything from the end coupon. Whatever. Hit this block to replenish all the HP of Mario and his partner. Doing this will also replenish their FP. However, you can't replenish them if you don't have enough coins or your HP and FP are full. Duh. One second. Just checking something real quick. Ow. Oy. Okay, now we're good. Just double checking on something. The music's gone. It's always been gone. There was never any music here. Pikmin 4. This is Schwank Fortress. Suspicious statue. I'm pretty sure it's a thwomp bust. Hey, I just remembered something I read about this place in a book. Whenever the villagers were confronted with a monster, they'd hide in this fortress. I guess there's a little bit of history everywhere you look, huh, Mario?
You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. You must want the Sun and Moonstones. And if that's the case, then you must compete against me.
It's a good thing we have a lot of power blocks.
If you win, I'll let you through to where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful. So, what do you want to do?
I'll take you on.
You're in for it now.
Prepare for the awesome power of Inka Dinka Don't.
Hey, it's that time again! Welcome everyone to the 65th Trivia Quiz-Off! If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win! But get 3 wrong, and you'll suffer. Now, for the first question, what's hidden in Schwank Fortress?
Sun and Moonstones. Picklestone.
Sun and Moonstones. Is that your real answer? Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, that's correct. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. As hard as a schwank gets. So prepare yourself. On to question 2. What do 1 mushroom and 1 fire flower cost at the shop in Petalburg total?
Shit. I think it's 12. Yes.
12 coins.
Yeah. I only remember that because I remember the answer being 12. Not because I remember, I was like, okay, the mushroom's 5, right? And then I remember something with the fire flower because there's like a stonks thing you can do in regards to like how certain items are priced in certain areas. I don't know.
That question was too easy.
Oh, okay, just repeat.
Moving on. Question 3. What is the name of the mayor of Petalburg?
Shit, I actually forgot. I'm pretty sure it's Koopakoot. Shit.
Wrong! You fools! Remember, if you get 3 wrong, you're going to suffer like you wouldn't believe.
Which I'm pretty sure is just a game over.
Don't let the pressure get to you. We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where is the crystal star?
Also, I just noticed the microphone stand's just like a little cardboard cutout thing. Is nice. I mean, I guess our thing is like made of paper too. Originally, it wasn't really, but I get it. Paper. Ha. It's neat. It's fun. I like it. All right. I like it. Don't get it twisted. It's Hooktail Castle. Yes. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it.
Are you ready for the diabolical question 5? How can one get from Rogueport to Petal Meadows?
Race in a cart. Mario, no, race in a cart. I don't really think that's the end. No, I know carts. You go in a cart. You race in a cart. You can always race in a cart. Always. Mario, race in a cart.
You blithering meathead! You're wrong again! Get 1 more wrong, and something wonderfully awful happens to you. Just 1 more wrong. What's that I hear? Your little knees knocking. On to question 6. Which of the following characters can be found in Petalburg? Koopas!
Right again.
Tell me you didn't just get your 4th and right answer. It can't be true. That's it. I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain. Now for the last question. What number question is this?
Super question 64. Woohoo! Mario, it's question 7. But It's question. Wait a minute. I might be crazy. I think he... Oh shit, he says last question. Oh no. You think it would be obvious? I got 4. I'm fucking... This is why I'm an English and communication major, not a math major. Okay. 4 questions right, plus 2 questions wrong, means you're on question 7. It says it there. Look, I thought they were trying to trick me. They're like, oh, it's question 7, but it's actually question 8. I thought they were trying to fuck with me. No, it's really just that dumb.
No! That's right! You correctly answered 5 questions. I don't believe it. You win.
I felt it in my schwank.
So very angry. I can't believe I lost. I guess I have to let you through. Stupid rules.
We're never talking about that last question again. Save whenever you can. Especially down here. It can get a little tricky down here. I'm kind of fine with not pressing down for pipes. Because sometimes it can be a little frustrating doing that by accident. Wrong button! Okay, well, you have to press A to go down, but not to go when it's vertical. Okay, whatever, fine. Consistencies be damned. This is Schwank Fortress. Oh yeah, we already. Bop.
We're in Schwank Fortress. My shoes are totally soaked though now. Just great. Plus, it's dark and confining, and it smells totally bad. This place is not cool, Mario.
What do you want me to do? Multi-bounce. Lovely, lovely multi-bounce. I definitely want that here. I don't really think I'll need Power Smash. No, I'm gonna want it, but later. Multi-bounce is definitely better for now, though. I don't remember which way is better to go first. Oh boy, it's the fuzzies. You remember the fuzzies, right? From Mario World. Okay. Yeah, multi-bounce is good because we're going to be encountering a lot more than like 2 enemies at a time. But for now, it's fairly simple. Okay, you can't use the D-pad for that. I tried. And these guys attack weird. Oh! I thought it lasted a little longer. And they do have a vampiric quality to them, but right now it doesn't really matter. And in fact, since we have that badge that halves damage, or makes us take less damage, I think if we get to danger status, or 5 or below, I don't think they can even hurt us. I might be wrong about that, though. And that's why it's nice to have omnidirectional hammers. Now I don't have to worry about getting screwed at an angle like that. Not as much. And this is why it's good to have multi-bounce. So we take out the first one, we take out the second one, ba-bam. So that's an issue for us. Oh! Wait, he living? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You know, I remember on the context of this being a remaster or a remake, I remember someone saying, "Oh, we found the Sunstone." It does kind of look like a Sunstone from Pokemon, but then again, what do you expect? Oh, I didn't expect that. I forgot about that. And now we get to fight 4 of them. Again, very good to have multi-bounce. And then take out the one with an item. Yeah, sometimes an enemy will hold an item or even a badge, and they can use them. So it's better to take them out first, because you actually can't steal from them. You can eventually, but it takes a minute to get. Ooh. See if I can get one more. Yes! Perfect. Okay. That's amazing because now we can end this turn. One, two, three. This battle system is so good. And with the level up, we of course want some more badge points. I don't think I'm really gonna get health until we get to the next chapter. I think for now it's just BP spam. I mean, maybe FP again eventually, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, it doesn't all get sent to you. Okay, but it's definitely a lot closer. We're in Schwank Fortress. This room is damp and moldy too, like every other one. I just want to see the sun again. Is that so wrong? I just saw it. You just saw it. Weird puddles going on with the walls here, but oh well. Damn it, I could have just used a fire flower. Oh well, I'll get rid of another. You know what, I got like 3 of these. Yeah, I'll just get rid of mushroom. And then if I toss it, yep, it still shoots out, but not at such an erratic state. I am fine with that. And then we can equip our other badge. Easy banger. Banger badge. I'll go with the new tune, though. It's got a bit of a groove to it. But yeah, in terms of people talking about this as like a remake, because one thing I saw was how some people, when they get a game remastered, they talk about like, oh, it's just as you remembered, because it actually looks good now. Or because, you know, people look at old stuff with like this lenses of nostalgia. Fireflower the fuckers. Where it's like, oh, things look better as they remember it, because then when you go back to it, oh, it looks kind of crusty. I've never really had that issue. Like, my memory's not the greatest, but it's like, I know what a game looks like. It's like, oh, the game's as good as I remember. No, the lighting's better. No, there's more of like a paper aesthetic to it. It's like, I don't know. I think saying that kind of stuff where it's like, oh, it looks as you remember is a dumb thing to say. I'm sorry. It's like, speak for yourself. Alright, see if I can get the super guard. Oh! I get the same feeling from that than when I one-shot people with the stringer in Splatoon. Sleepy sheep. Do I really need that? Oh. Yeah, I guess I have a free slot now. Good. Moonstone. How many will be here? How many will be here? Is it gonna be 4? that it is. And we can't run? Oh, well, who's locked in with who? For the record, I'm making this look easy. If you're not great at this game, and you're not very familiar with it, this can be a tricky area. Like, I know to come in with the items to take out that spiky ball dude who you can't actually attack. I know to come in with that. I know how to do the action guards and all that, so I don't take damage, and I'm getting the reflex and all that, so battles aren't taking super long, and it's looking like we're fine. But trust me, that's just because I love this game, and I'm super experienced with this game. This can be a tricky part of the... I've definitely almost died here once or twice. If you're not prepared, you can get fucked. Trust me. So, even though I'm making it look easy, just remember, I've played this game a lot. It is one of my top... It is one of my favorite games of all time. I know how to play this game. So, you know, when or if you do eventually play this game, stay on your toes. Because you might end up paying for it.
York? Hey, you suspicious types. This is our place. And coming here is rude, rude, rude! Sorry, suckers. If you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunch on your head.
And this is where I wanted to swap back to the power smash instead of the multi-bounce, but I don't need to anymore. Dude is angry. I would attack... Oh.
Me. Oh. Hey, ow. You chumps are tougher than you look. But I'm not through yet. Everyone, get him.
Yeah, I don't know. The white outlines don't make it look as cool. I mean, it's got its own look to it. It's still... Oh, that probably looks terrible. Like, this area right here probably looks awful on stream. It probably is, like, bit crushed to hell. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's not great. I've seen worse, though. I will tattle... Because why not? That's a gold fuzzy. Oh, those are super rare. I'm serious. Wow. Max HP is 10, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Oh, but hey, even though it's a fuzzy, it won't suck up your HP, which is nice. I have to wonder, though, how does this thing hide? Look at it. It's so gaudy. Yeah, you just want to press the A button for this. I tried. Oh. Oh, it just bounces on me. Okay. Yeah, see what I mean? You can take some quick damage here. If you're not ready for this fight, you can go like that. But you just gotta be good at action commands. Although, interesting fact, if you just beat the gold fuzzy, you win. But I still want to tattle these guys. I think there are tattles you can miss. Again, I'm not too concerned with getting 100% tattles, but I'll get some interesting ones, I guess. It's a fuzzy horde. Look at them all. What a mob scene. The fuzz is a buzz. Max HP is 20, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Fuzzies come at you all at once and attack in order. It says here not to freak out. It also says that if you use good timing to defend, you won't take much damage. I'm thinking it might just be faster to whip the ringleader, though, you know? And there's your hint. Yeah, just take out the gold fuzzy and you're good. It's practice. Sorry, Gumbella. Gumbeller. And we're done here. Fuck them up.
me. Oh, you got me. Oh.
And I always liked how they moved away and you could still like kind of move around and always like the real-time stuff like that. I don't think you can hit those guys away. Goombella, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's all good. We've schwanked till we could not schwunk no more.
Sounds like you got an email, Mario.
Yes, people still get emails.
You should check it out. Press plus to open up your email. You can also check your email under Mailbox SP in the menu if you want.
Hello, Mario. Working hard? Professor Frankly here, in e-form. It's highly likely you'll receive emails like this one while you're on your journey, so check your mail often. I actually have nothing more to say than that, so I hope all goes well for you, and I look forward to getting more information on those crystal stars.
Neat. But he does. It's not like you don't just show it in the open. He doesn't pull out the Game Boy Advance SP anymore, or Mailbox SP anymore. Or maybe he does, but not for that one. We'll see how things go. I'm at 53. I'll fight this guy. But we've got a ways to go, and, you know, there's usually a lot of enemies. Once we level up enough, we're not going to get as many star points. Yeah, like, we used to get 3 star points from Goombas, now we only get 2. And it's like... it builds up eventually, but it's like, I don't know. At a point, you can just kind of stop fighting enemies in an area. At least I think so. Because, like, getting the 1 per fight is fine, but it's very slow and gradual. You want level ups for more stuff. But it's like, if you're good with the super guard, you're kind of fine. I noticed when I only did the 1 jump, because if you do that, that means you're not completing an action. That used to mean you lost an audience member or 2, and you'd hear a noise about it. I didn't hear the noise. I'm not sure if we actually lost an audience member for that. Interesting. Which part of me is kind of fine with. Sorry, I just noticed something weird. So, for the category in the stream, I put the 1,000 Year Door, specifically this version. But I noticed on my stream preview, it is a picture of the original game. Maybe if I refresh? Let's find out. Nope, now it's the remaster. I don't know why. I never put in the original. So that's an odd little thing. You got it wrong, Twitch. You always get it wrong. I haven't forgotten about Pokemon Green. Actually, yes I have. I have to an extent. But oh, I remember the time we had. Before my Pokemon got deleted by a bad copy of Pokemon Stadium. I hit the Goomba. I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta say, it feels nice getting all these super cards. Like, hold up. I thought I was going for Mario. Oh, well. I noticed it seems like there's a little bit longer of a loading time after doing an action. Like when the star powers get into the gauge, like that. Seems to be a bit more of a pause between action. Which I kind of get, because you don't want to be distracted by the stars, but I never felt like that was an issue. Middling change. You get them. I mean, think, if we had skipped the battles and just gone straight back to town, we would have already been like we would have probably been leaving the town by this point. But I mean, hey, this way we get an extra 10 star points. 11 even. This is kind of nice. I'm not particularly one to grind in this game, but it is good to get more badge points than not. I just know I'm gonna be... Right. Direct mail verification. Dear Mr. Mario, thanks for registering with Rogueport Direct Mail RDM service. RDM? They're RDMing? Am I haven't RDM'd in my life. Why am I getting this message? Your kind friend, Mr. Frankly, referred you to us. Our direct mail service will provide you with regular timely news updates. We hope you enjoy our service. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. I always thought that was a nice little feature. Just a little newsletter to show you some stuff. It's cool. Alright, and then we don't have to talk to the mayor or anything. Since we have the stones, we can just go. I think. Probably. Then I'm gonna save. One further out. Ooh. Excuse me. It's Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I'm waiting here in the hopes of getting to speak with you. See, I was wondering, would you... Oh, please take me with you to fight Hooktail! Please! I'm begging you! Sorry about that. See, my dad, he went off to battle Hooktail long ago, but he never came back. I miss him, of course. I miss him badly. I can even hear him mowing the lawn in the background. I still hear him like it was yesterday, and that beautiful motor. But this isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is a part of it, I guess. A big part. But the truth is, I want to finish what Dad started. For his sake. For everyone's sake. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone always says I'm a crybaby, a weakling. But if I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong, like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario. No. What? But why? Is there any way I could change your mind? No means no. Well, if that's how you feel, I'm not giving up hope, though. I promised myself I wouldn't. So if you change your mind, Mario, let me know, okay? I'll be over there polishing my shell. Can't have an adventure with a dull shell. I didn't actually know you could reject him. But we kinda need him, so. Are you taking me along? Sure, come along. For real? No kidding? Yes! Thank you so much. You won't regret this. Coop says, join your party. Coop's abilities. A primer. I mean, you don't really need the extra S after that apostrophe, but whatever floats your boat, sir. You can do whichever. I just wouldn't. Press X to send Koops flying forward inside a shell. His shell can bump into things, which allows him to retrieve distant items and activate switches. Send him flying. If you hold X, you can keep him in place for a while. After keeping him in place, release X to snap him back and hit something behind his starting point. Try holding him in place, then hit the switch behind Mario. Mario can also move around while keeping Koops in place, so he can press a switch from a distance. Oh, interesting. Coops, I can see the light. Mario, are you okay? No.
So remember, when you send him flying, you can hold X to keep him in one place. That concludes his primer. Do you feel like you've mastered Coops' abilities? I've mastered them. In battle, he can use Shell Toss to attack with his body, or strike all ground-bound foes with Power Shell. To swap your partner in the field, press plus and go to the Party tab. Okay, Mario, let's get going. Coops? Oh, golly. Hi, Koopy Koo. Koopy Koo. Did you overhear all that? Well, part of it. Coops. I thought I heard you say you're off to fight Hooktail. But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. She'll eat you up. I know, Koopy Koo. But I want to be tougher. For you. No, Coops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you. So don't go. Sorry, I've made up my mind. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and... Fine! Ignore me! Stubborn Koopa! I'm sorry, Koopy Koo. I swear to you, I will come back to you a stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's that, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits.
Oh, yeah.
Koopa! What? Hello, Mario. Still working hard? Professor Frankly here, in E-form. Again. I do have more to say, as it turns out. Goombella was eager to join your side, and she won't be the last. I'm sure you'll gain a bunch of additional partners as you explore the world and progress through your harrowing adventure. If you do, there's a quick way to swap which partner is walking alongside you. Just hold down L and access a doodad called the partner ring. Say you find yourself stuck in a rut, unable to progress, aimless and panic-stricken. First, calm down. Then swap pals with the partner ring, explore a bit more, and see if anything clicks into place in that noble noggin of yours. One other thing. I'm betting you usually pop into the menu by pressing minus or plus, but did you know... Okay. Convenient, right? Keep that in mind to save yourself some precious time. Stay safe, and good luck out there. I know how to do certain things. But, yeah, the partner ring's nice. Very convenient. Just to have. Now, if they ever do a Donkey Kong 64 remake, I'm just saying, this would be a nice addition. This simple thing. And granted, I mean, you can also press left on the D-pad to bring this up and do that. Oh, okay. But that's a little faster and just, I don't know. It's a little more easy on the mind, I guess. No. I'm not sure I like that it immediately jumps you out. I mean, it's fine. They'll probably just screw with me a little bit. I don't feel like I need to fight you guys anymore. I know I still get 2 experience points, but it's gonna be 1 after I level up 1 more time, probably. Alright, no, give me that happy heart. And then, Coops, you're good as gone. I don't need to fight you guys. I don't want to fight you guys. You've got a little guy with you, but you're dead now. Now you're with the little guy. A small brown stain on the floor. Have another.
And now with two of you, you ain't just a stain, you're a puddle. Alright. And we're back here. Alright. So what we gotta do is we gotta slot the sunstone in. Ka-chink. The sunstone is in place. And now, we put the moonstone in place. Ka-chink. The moonstone is in place. The reed. The reed leading to Theodore. Yeah. Here beginneth the path to dread Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreateth. Yea, who seeketh to proceed, a power of two must hiteth both switches simultaneously. Addendum. This challenge is easiest peasiest if ye use the skill of a Peterburg Koopa. Don't make me say weird shit. Anyhow. Yeah, this is what I mean by we need Koops. Oh, they have a little circle for where you started that. Okay. Quality of life. It doesn't have to be super accurate. Cool. You know, I don't need to hit save. There's gonna be a save block right once we get in there. We'll be fine. Although I do think, no, there is a star piece right over here. No. It's just back, okay. Waste of my time. Waste of my time. If that gives you any idea of how decent the audio is right now. If it is at all. Ooh, 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 the lighting and particle effects in here. Ooh, beautiful. They're getting all fancy. Welcome. Oh man, Hooktail Castle. The stories were all true. This place is terrifying. Okay, goodbye.
Looks like the bridge has been out for a while. Even so, this castle just seems so majestic, you know? It's so big and strange.
I'm actually gonna jump down here real quick because I can go use Koops. And then come down here. Carefully. And cross this gap. Oh, it stops me a little bit. Quality of life. I dig it. It's kind of easy to fall off. And then ba-bam, we get our HP plus badge. So if you ever feel like you regretted getting BP up instead of like HP up, you can just use 3 of those BP points you would have gotten from the level up and put them into health. So you can just swap it on the fly. Only a little bit though. Alright, Koops, I'm using Goombella again. I like Goombella more than you, I'm sorry. You've got your uses, don't get me wrong. Go on the spring. There we go. Our infiltration begins. Alright. Speaking of audio desync, let me just... Okay, that should probably fix it for me? If there was any at all. I don't know if there was any. That would be safe. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bro, I'm dead.
This is a corridor in Hooktail Castle. Can't say I'm a fan of the bone pile decor. I don't really want to have my bones end up here, Mario. how about we move on?
I agree. Alright, but yeah, here we are, first dungeon of the game, and already we're getting pelted by Koopas. And this is where we find out that the battle theme has different versions. It's amazing. See, I could use a POW block or something, but they have more than... Wait. I forget, were they paratroopers? Whatever. Whatever, it saves me time. Saves me trouble, I'm not got to worry about them getting up. I love the new variant. And we're only gonna get more as we go on. This should be close call. Oh, power band. Ooh, power bands. Bounce. Goombella, why did you walk all the way over there? Definitely want that. Right, it's 3. I wonder if that was a change or not. Because it is pretty good. It is 3 FP. I think I'm fine without it for now. But I definitely want to turn it on for later. But for now, happy heart. Why not? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't want to fight them. Coops? Oh. Oh, no! What's good, my guy? These bones. They remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it. It's my father. Dad. Wait. What's this? My father's clutching some kind of letter. Or at least his, bones are. So, what should I do? Should I read it? Yeah. I'm morbidly curious. Okay. I could do this. I'll read it. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I am stuck and can go no further. So, in this letter, I shall note Hooktail's weakness for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate croaking creatures that begin with F and end in Rog. I heard that somewhere related to Hooktail's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first find whatever that thing is. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I'm proud of who you've become. Huh? My son, Colorado? Not Coops? Oops. Yeah. I guess this isn't my father at all. But if this isn't my father, I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nah, I'm not reading that again. Yeah, Colorado, as in, you know, the Explorer Koopa guy from the first Paper Mario. Doesn't hit as hard because that didn't get remastered, but again, you can play it on NSO, whatever, it's fine. I think there was something else I was going to point out from the first game. I don't remember what it was, though.
You clearly don't value your lives if you've come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no farther, and from this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones.
Ouch! What are they doing? It's no use. They're all over me, man. What should we do? Whack them. Whack the fuck out of them. If you let them, they will push you to the door. Oh, you can even go fast. And they will make it so you just gotta re-enter the room and go through this again. But we ain't like that. Let me in. And mini boss time. Oh, they stand us up. They stand us the fuck up. All right. It doesn't sound like the mini boss theme has a variant, though. That's fine, though. It's asking a bit much. Now, I forget if these guys have 3 health or 1 health. No, they have 1 defense, though. On the bright side, we have Power Shell. Yeah, 1 health. And a lot of stars. Okay, and he does 3 damage, so it's pretty tough. But we have Power Smash. And thankfully, Koops does 2 damage with his regular attack. Yeah, we're more than prepared for this fight. Easy money! And we are refreshed. Who needs honey syrups? Give me that BP. And yeah, he was a red... I didn't tattle him, but he was Red Bones, red for blood. I think his original name was actually something like Blood Bones or something. I might be wrong about that. Don't quote me on that. Oh, our first Shine Sprite. But first, let's get some badges. Yeah, when I say badge points are needed, like, we already can't equip everything. That's gonna be a frequent thing. But Power Bounce is good to have. I know these guys appear, and then... Got out of his range just in time, huh? See, we can Power Shell them just to get through the fight faster, but like, it's not worth the flower points. And these guys only give you 2 now because we took them out once. Whatever. I think they only do 1 damage. I guess we'll find that out later. Yep, I've gone through this castle many a time. I know how to deal with it. Give me that! A mysterious, powerful object. Collecting these will help. And I believe once we get 3, we can just power them up immediately. We can only power them up once. But it will help. But that's not for a hot minute. There we go. Simple, easy puzzles. Easy. And now we just use Koops. I think we just... Yeah, and then Koops can just grab that. Simple enough. But there's more to it than that. Now, isn't there? Because you see, we can do that. Put the stair. I mean, we have to put the stairs back anyway. But then we hit the item block down. We send Koops. We make our way back to the top of this platform. And we can use the purple one, I guess, too. And then we get to ride. Oh, we'll have to do both. All right. But yeah, star piece for us. Maybe something? No. All right, but yeah, let's ride the purple one because that'll give us something too. Ba-bam. Slick. And another star piece. And then we can jump to... No, we can't jump. First floor. What does Goombala have to say?
This must be the Great Hall of Hooktail Castle. I'd say it's the center of the castle. This place is so full of traps and dangers.
Alright, red key. There's just guys here, you know. You know how it is.
This is Hooktail Castle. You feel that upward moving draft in here? Wow, sure is a big castle. Who do you think built it? So many questions.
Just don't think about it. And we'll have to go back here for the time being. Leave me be, Spectre. You know what? Fuck you. I can still get decent XP from you. The other guys, not so much. Yeah, they're down to 1 now. And sadly, this is the problem with having Koops. We can't actually hit this guy. Not that we need him to, but still. If we had Goombella out, we'd be done with this fight already, is all I'm saying. But if it was all bones, it would be faster to have Koops. This is why it's nice to have something like quick change. Because the thing is, you can change partners in battle, but it wastes a turn. If you have the quick change badge, that means you don't gotta waste a turn. Simple as. And yeah, that's timed. And now I can't get out. Great. Oh, it's you again. How you doing?
This is a black chest. Wonder what's inside it.
Oh, dang! Hey, guests! It's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Huh? You heard me? Wow. Wait a second. If you can hear my voice, you must be some legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. But it sure is fun zinging people with that whole legendary hero bit. Hey, but seriously, folks. I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I've been locked in here so long, I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All you have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open the box? Ridiculous! Who would do that, really? Wait in a box and curse folks. A real slime ball, that's who. But I'm not a real slime ball, and I would do no such thing. I'm a slime block. They're a lot more fun than slime balls. Alright, you play Minecraft, buddy? But that should be obvious. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little, scratch your back, you scratch mine. Except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to if you really don't want to. Finding a key like this is hard.
How does he do that with his voice?
I don't know. No, this is normal. This is a normal thing. Keep that in mind for later. Nothing we can do about it for like half the game, though. Hey, we got the key. Nice and easy. Oh. Mario, look at that! Oh, this isn't too good. Hurry, run for it! Dun, 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 dun. This is... It was the wrong way. Oh no. You get game over, by the way, if you can't do this in time. So let's hope I don't fuck up. No, I got it. As the ceiling slowly comes down. And it'll move a little slower. Yeah, like there we go. It gets... It should be slower? Huh. Oh, it doesn't slam. Weird. Hey there! Boy, I am so glad you found that key. Unbelievable. Oh. No, wait, don't do that. Look, you found the key. Now just use it to open this box. Fools! Oh. Again? Why, only the most idiotic, puddin'-brained dolt would fall for a scheme like that. The castle's traps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse, no charge. Oogly googly boo! Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. This curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. For this curse makes you like a piece of paper when you press and hold ZR. What a curse! Who curses like me? No one! Now I shall show you just how frightful a curse it is. Press and hold ZR now. Ooh. That does wonders for your back. Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. You'll be all papery thin while you press CR. You'll try to jump or move, and you'll probably just wobble there. Do you understand what this curse means for you? I got it. I got it. Then farewell, you dumbbells. What an overly dramatic lunk. Yeah, now we can do this. What? Oh, nah. They have it as like a cutscene. You gotta like slip your way through. It's not just, oh. That's not as natural. It doesn't really matter, but still. Anyways, attack FX G. Changes the sound effects of Mario's text to sound froggy. This is another change to the localization. Originally, I forgot, I think this is what I forgot to mention. It was not related to the first game. This badge in particular. Alright. It changes it to a frog sound. Originally, it was translated to be a cricket, not a frog. Though I believe it originally was a frog. So, they don't like frogs, not crickets. I mean, yeah. It's a fine change. Like, it makes sense. It's more accurate. I don't think it really matters either way. I'm more used to the crickets. Crickets bug me more than frogs, so I don't know. Either way, it doesn't really matter. You know, I do have water. I should drink water. I almost screwed myself because when I went to grab my water, I looked at the stream preview and I saw myself moving up. I'm like, how did I do that? That was an accident. Yeah, 3.5 hours of streaming. Almost 4 hours. Does think, especially as you've been seeing me do does things to your throat. I definitely should drink water. Do I not have the key? What? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I'll just hit that back down for convenience. Yeah, since we have this new ability, we can slip through a couple more areas. Which I believe is in the previous room. You don't want to fight, you don't want to fight, you don't want to fight. No, no. I probably should. Oh! You can pass through narrow spaces if you turn sideways with ZR. I'll bet there's a place you can use that. I was wondering about that, because it's like, yeah, Goombella gives you the hints, but if you press the button, will it be like Koops giving you the hint? No, it's always Goombella. That's cool. You know, speaking of streaming for like 4 hours, I'm glad. Oh, okay, fine, we'll fight. Should have used the hammer, but whatever. Oh, there's 4 of them. They have an item pouch. No thanks. I probably should just use Koops and not an item, but whatever. But yeah, I'm glad I am streaming it for this long. Because I did wait a bit. I wanted to stream this game much earlier. I wanted to stream it like day 1, but, you know. Work and other things happening in the background. See, no, I'm glad I used the Pow Black. I got honey syrup. But I'm glad we finally got to do it today, especially for a day where I have so much time to do this. We'll probably end at the end of the chapter. Just feels natural, but yeah. I'm glad we're getting like a nice, good session out of it the first time we're doing this. I mean, again, I will remind you all again, one of my favorite games ever. It is in my top 10. It used to be my favorite game for a while, but then I played other games. I did some soul searching. But I actually did used to default to this game for being my favorite. Just because I remember my reasoning was, it was the only game where even at its lowest points, I would still have fun with it. Because this game does have some parts that aren't necessarily great, but it's like I still enjoyed it. Just because the game itself is so damn good. Star piece. Yeah, be on the lookout for some of these windows. If you can jump through them, you can go through them. I think there's actually one downstairs I missed, but do I want to backtrack? No. I think it's for like a star piece or something, so I'm not gonna freak over it. Bitch. You know, I didn't notice it at first because I was so impressed by the different variation, but this definitely sounds like an Origami King song. Again, I love the blend of styles between that game and this, because again, I really liked Origami King. I had a really good time with it. So I'm fine, honestly, them blending some of the best elements of that game, at least from like an aesthetical and audio point of view, I guess presentation-wise. I like that they're taking cues from that game. I think it blends really well with Thousand Year Door. Fine. I'll go down for it. Damn it. Only, you know, with the omnidirectional hammer, it is a shame that Koops is not omnidirectional. I get why for simplicity's sake, but I mean, it'd be neat. I think you can't... Well, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. But I mean, yeah, it's not just that I have the time to actually stream it, it's that I actually want to. Because this is a game I could stream for a while. Just play for a while, even. It's fun. What can I say? And yeah, I'll be taking my life shroom here. Basically acts as a 1-up. A 1-up like an Origami King. which I don't know if I ever mentioned it during the Origami King playthrough, but yeah, there are 1-ups in that game, and I never got them because you get them in the fucking combat tutorial, which you can skip, which I did. But apparently, you can get 1-up shrooms. So those times where I got like insta-killed by the fucking scissors boss, I could have lived through, or at least like more quickly retried to not gotten mad about it. But oh no, I'm sorry. Put the fucking extra life mechanic behind a tutorial you don't have to do. This was a... I forgot that... I thought it would be zeros the whole time I was jumping on him. But no, bears off. That's nice. Yeah, power bounce is good. Power bounce real good. Especially if you stack it with some power buffs. Oh. Oh. Speaking of...
Huh? Oh my. Who's this handsome piece of cheese? I can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange.
Bro, she's got like a whole, like, Sega Dreamcast era remix. Like, may as well put this in like a Sonic Adventure or something. Hey, who are you?
Me? Why, I'm Ms. Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? I heard there were other rare and valuable badges here in this castle. That's why I'm here. But the real question is, why are people like you roaming around in such a rundown place?
Well, you see, we're here to beat Hooktail and get the, Crystal Star. So don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are.
Crystal Star, you say? I didn't know a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing?
Darn. But oh.
Oh, but that's okay. I mean, you were looking for the Crystal Star first. And I already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your Crystal Star.
Wanna make a trade? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Not that kind of trade.
It means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know, it's sad. We just met, and already it is time to say farewell. Alas.
Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal?
Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you best Hooktail, or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already. Maybe not. If you're going to fight Hooktail, I'd recommend finding that badge first. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon.
I like that. She did a little pose at the end. I wonder what her story is. I bet it's an interesting one. Full of romance. Coops, keep it together. And then, of course, the dialogue changes depending on if you got Coops or Goombella. Goombella just gets jealous. I think calls her a floozy? I don't remember correctly. But yeah, that actually reminds me. I mean, we already have the badge, but I probably should take off the other Attack FX badge just for the simplicity of the battle itself once we get there. And then for each Shine Sprite, one more and we get a partner upgrade. Castle Key, we need that. Mushroom. Man. I really don't need it. Life Shroom? Honey Syrup. I could use that. Actually, I'll just, yeah, use that. And you can even use the one you pick up. Oh, sorry, Coops. Da, da, da. I think we're just about at the end of this place, too. Like, I'm pretty sure we unlock this key and there's 2 more rooms? Oh, yeah, you thought. Alright, so unfortunately, I would like to get rid of the dry bones first, just because he's one hit. But I can't, because you can only aim with the hammer at the front row guy. I believe it's the same with Koops as well. Yeah. We could Power Shell, but that's kind of a waste. So I'll just stick with the regular jump. Even Power Bounce, like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm about to... Come on, throw me a bone, man. Ow! And that's that happy heart badge at work. See, that's the kind of... Now that's a trumpet that's not going overboard. B-I-N-G-O! Exclamation mark. But we haven't even used our star power at all, so... We'll get use out of it. It's not that I don't like star power or anything, it's just I haven't found a good use for it. We've been kicking ass. We've hardly gotten into a situation where we need it. Because the one we have right now is basically just heal up FP, HP. That's it. And I think an attack... No, we don't get attack buffs with that one. Oh no. I scratched my nose. My hand wasn't on the controller. No. It'll take too long. I may as well use my items. Like, I have a full inventory. Yeah, I don't know. Just feels like they added a little bit to where it kind of takes a minute to, like, get to the next turn. I feel like with other conveniences, it's not necessarily slower overall, but still. Bugs me a bit. With ease. At ease, fellas. Yep, this is the other room I was thinking of. I remember falling off this one a lot as a kid. So I had no sense of control with a control stick. But, I want that star piece. Also, because you know how it is with the GameCube control stick, it wasn't... Like, yeah, you had the notch, but it would have had to have gone, like, full power in order to actually make use of the notch, so... My thumbstick control was not the best as a kid. I'm built different, though. Now I am. Wahoo. You know, I feel like the... Sorry, weird change. I feel like the paper plane stuff was different. Because I don't think he turned into a sheet of paper. I think it was just Mario folding himself into a paper airplane. But they maybe did the sheet of paper thing just to make it look more natural, I guess. By making it look less natural. This is Hooktail Castle. The door up on that platform to the right is hard to reach. What do you mean, this one? You mean the one we're on now? This is Hooktail Castle. You feel that... Oh, it's the same room. Which means... we can use this. And ba-bam. And then we hit the switch again. Oh. I'm not sure if I've seen that pipe before, actually. No, I can't hold him in place there. That's a shame. There's a badge down there, and I want to get it. No, I don't want to climb all the way back up. Fuck that. Like, it would be good to get a badge, but it's also like, I think it was like close call partner. I'm not really gonna need it. It would just be nice to have, you know? But it's not worth taking like 5 minutes just to go down there, and go all the way back around. I'm good. This is basically the end. The gauntlet. Probably should have jumped on him, but whatever. I'm not gonna need fire flowers for the boss. Trust me. Chances are I'm not really gonna need a ton of these. Maybe for chapter 2, but past that, eh. Damn it, Coops. I don't know, just look pretty. I'll super guard him. Ooh. Ho ho. Cho-cho. Do it. Ah! At least I didn't get hit. I feel like they moved a little faster before. I'll keep the sleepy sheep for now. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna get a full heal before the boss. I'm just gonna... I meant to use multi-bounce! Yay! I fucked up! Kill me. You can't. Why'd I do that? I mean, hey, we might get to use star... that's what I meant to talk about, star power. I might get to use star power in the boss fight. I probably will. Trust me, we'll be using it a lot more when it comes to later. I mean, even the next one we get is super helpful. It's just right now we don't really need a health or FP boost. We've been doing fine without it. And again, we got plenty of items. Later, when we get attacks and buffs, it'll be helpful. But again, we might need it for this boss fight. And yeah, we haven't actually gotten everything in the castle. We're at the end. We haven't gotten everything in it. There's a couple things we have to come back for. We'll basically have to wait until, I think, after chapter 5 in order to get everything, so... Ooh! A little bit of a cloudy fog effect going on, alright. Damn it. Alright, but if it's just these last guys, we can go ham on them. Yeah, Coops, you go first. I don't have enough FP for doing all that, but I still want to do that. Fuck. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. Because what we'll do is we'll normal jump him to bounce. Because if he's flipped over, he can't use the item. That's important. Coops gets hit by that, it's over. Alright, no more FP attacks. Just some bare bones fighting. Some styling fighting. On your mans. Don't. Okay. Yeah, put me in danger. You'll like me when I'm in danger. And now just to flex on you even harder. You have done nothing to me. You have merely wasted my time. And now we smooth and groove on you. If I had one more FP, I'd smash your ass into oblivion. Oh yeah, I'll take that power block. Sometimes you do get the items they have, and they'll drop them in the end. But it's rare, it's not very often. Pretty rare. And again, we don't get a stealing mechanic until after Chapter 5. So, yeah. And even then, it's like generally you only really want to steal badges. Otherwise, you can steal items, but
Who dares approach me?
Okay. Ooh, I like, okay. Couple things different. So originally the camera would just like move and rotate to reveal the giant dragon, but now, oh no, it shows the dragon in the shadows and they come out into the light. Still like grand and approaching. And they even have the text dialogue in a little different spot. I like it. It's more cinematic and in a good way.
I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? But you're so small, and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack? After gnawing on the bottoms of your feet, I'll saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down, head first.
Which one, Mario? What? Hooktail a freak for real. Oh, hey, Luigi.
Snack time, little appetizers. But which one of you morsels should I taste first?
I liked how the battlefield got into place. It kind of was looking like the stage was going to be like, you know, old 4:3 ratio. How it was moved. I don't know. That looked cool. And like, I liked it. I don't know. Alright, so Hooktail is a... I probably should have swapped to Goombella just to get a tattle. It's fine. We're not gonna die, so... We'll waste the turn. The tattle might not show up where you think. Never mind. That's Hooktail. Max HP is 20, attack is 5, and defense is 1. She'll stomp and munch on you, and she has a more dragonish attack. Stinky, fiery breath. She's tricky, especially when she's losing, and she'll try to fool you into being merciful. Oh yeah, and one more thing. She hates things that start with F and end with ROG. Supposedly, there's something related to that castle, somewhere in the castle. Did we find it? Oh, the audience cheers. Damn. I know it's obvious to say, but like I heard like specific, like instead of like a generic crowd cheering, it was like actual like Toad sounds. That's neat. Also, damn, 4 damage. I don't remember that. But we have a life shroom and we got the mushrooms. We'll be fine. We definitely should switch to Koops though, because they deal in damage. And with a defensive 1, Goombella's not doing anything.
Ugh, that awful sound. It sounds like a frog. How did you know? Ugh, I got a really bad food poisoning once when I ate a frog. I hate them. Oh, if I ate it, Hookie, just hearing the sound of them makes me feel woozy.
And now they should do less. And yeah, let me swap back to Koops. It's also, you know, appropriate to fight him with Koops. I just wanted the title. Damn! Oh. Okay, no damage boost in danger yet, though. We've still got a fight ahead of us.
Oh, must not gag. So very woozy.
Say that, I'm 1 hit away from death. Unless I do this. Also, I actually have heard this version of the song before. One of the things I couldn't help myself from previews. I'll take a guard. Guys, I need to not stop. I looked slightly to the left to see the stream preview. I thought they were attacking again. Oh my goodness. It wasn't making sense in my head. I'm like, why are they attacking again? Why am I not hearing the sounds? Shit. All I wanted was a drink of water. One sec. Okay, but now we're actually good to start fucking them up. You and me, Coops. No reason for me to be stylish. I'm just... Actually, no, that's probably good. We can do danger strats now. Not that we have a lot of those, but it helps. Where? I tried. Oh, okay, see, now their attack is progressively down more. Plus, I have... And that's close call working its magic. Or maybe Lucky Break. I don't know, one of the badges. The danger badges are helping me a lot now. So they're almost dead. I think theoretically... Oh, I don't even have enough FP for Power Shell. And this brings them down to 1. Oh no, they're dead.
Wait, hold up a moment. I give up, please. I won't be so bad anymore. I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? Can you forgive me?
Keep your coins, fiend.
What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins? Then how about the lovely, rare, extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind, and it's yours for a limited time only. Will you take it?
Keep it, you monster. Why would there be a badge here? Like, where could you hide it? I'm just outside of inside you, in which case I don't fucking want it.
Really? Well, I suppose I can apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet.
Bro, what?
So, care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scents of my world-renowned feet? One-time offer.
Maybe just a quick sniff. No, that's disgusting.
You aren't a very trusting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone, you know. I guess I'd better...
Yeah, run. Oh! Holy shit, dead people. Well, that just ain't right.
Ah, now my strength has returned to me.
I've had enough of this. Let's finish this gal off fast, Mario. I don't know if I'm feeling so great. Damn. Only 10. We'll be fine. You know what, though? Yeah, why not? I got my own restoration methods. Just you watch. Oh, ew. Ew. Ew! Why does it look like this? Oh, man. That does... I mean, it's fine, I guess, but... Yeah, that looks different. I don't like how they changed that. Alright, but now we have some methods to attack. Coops. Hit him with the 1, or the 2. I guess they don't have defense. Maybe their foot doesn't have defense. Oh, they ain't shit. Alright. Yeah, maybe the foot is a little more weak. I don't remember. Either way, Oh, wait a minute. There's no audience, is there? I'm not gonna get my star power back.
Why do I always have to feel so faint every time I hear a frog?
For fuck's sake. No! Alright, whatever. We win next turn anyway. Yeah, we actually don't get star power. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, Koops, I know you're dizzy and this is your thing, but like... Nah, you know what? It is your thing. Oh shit, I can get him out! I never knew that. Aw, man. Booyah!
But how? Why? There's still so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals.
Got him hook, line, and sinker. And I don't mean stinker. I want nothing to do with those feet. Honestly, I'm gonna get more BP. I still feel like I'm good with 10 FP, and again, 10 HP is fine for now. Definitely gonna want to upgrade it sometime in the next 2 chapters, though. At least once. Wow. We actually pulled it off, Mario. Now all we have to do is find that crystal star thing you're looking for, Mario. Oh. Oh. Oh, Danny boy.
Yeah! I'm out! I'm finally out!
Whoa! It can't be. Dad?
Well, if it isn't Koops. Hey, son. You've gotten so big since I saw you last.
Well, yeah, I guess I have. But who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time?
Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail, and was all well and good. But just before my finishing blow, she used the smell from her feet to stun me, then gobble me down whole.
You wanna elaborate on that story? I feel like it wasn't necessary. There was more to that story. Did you say yes? Did you take a quick sniff?
I've been hiding in my shelf for the 10 years since then, inside Hooktail's belly. And boy, was it nasty. Ugh. I'm so glad to finally get out.
Honestly, Dad, everyone's been so worried about you this whole time. 10 years and you didn't go through the digestive tract?
It's a dragon, son. It's a big digestive tract. There's a lot in there. Trust me. I had to make... You ever seen Pinocchio? You ever been in the whale? I was in the whale. Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together now, right? Hey, speaking of which, what are y'all doing here anyway?
Oh, come on, Dad. We came here to defeat Hooktail. And Mr. Mario here is looking for a gem called the Crystal Star.
Crystal Star? This wouldn't happen to be what you're talking about, would it?
Oh, damn. He just dropped it on the table. Goddamn. What's that?
I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I was gonna keep it as a souvenir. But if this is the thing you've been looking for, you can have it.
Oh?
Come now. I won't take no for an answer. You're Koops' friend, right? Please take it.
You got a crystal star. Your star power has increased by 2. Mario also learned the special move Earth Tremor. Now that's what I'm talking about. Each time you get a Crystal Star, you'll learn a new special move. And that is not the end of Chapter 1. It's cleared, but it is the end of Chapter 1, basically. I miss when they said end of Chapter 1, but whatever. Fine, change it. I don't care. Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first Crystal Star. With the deadly Dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizens of Petalburg would rest easy once again. Koops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. And yet, despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts were still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun. There she is! There! You know, I'm fine with them adding the saving thing, because it's like, you know, good to know, but also not as smooth of a transition, you know. If I could nitpick. Oh, great exalted Grotus! We brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir! Now you got a tip, right? Well, my pet. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is? I'm still gonna work out this voice, but I'm just gonna roll with this one for now. Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We X-Nauts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty. Grotus, sir, I have news. Report at once. You know that Crystal Star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. What? What did you say? Someone else is after the Crystal Stars. And they defeated that Hooktail creature, you say. Speak, soldier. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more too. See, according to the report, it was a mustached dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Mario! Excuse me? Mario? No. I see. So you know of this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know about him before long, that I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, sir! And men, take good care of Princess Peach. Understand? She is not to be harmed. You got it, sir. Well, Lord Crump, if this Mario character has the map, then it's highly likely he'll show up where we're hunting for a Crystal Star. Bogley Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the search. It must not fail. What's that? Oh, yeah, sure. Roger, Grotus. And with that, pow, I'm gone. I wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He is a bit out there. X-Naut, I summon you. You rang, dude? Sir? You rang, Sir Grotus, dude? Grotus? Sir Grotus, sir? Shut up. Go get the 3 shadows over here. The three shadows, sir? But they... I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them. Now. Gotcha.
The Honorable Grodus has need of us? Then we arrive without delay. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is?
It seems some poor fool named Mario now has possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you had kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to.
It wasn't my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes. Too many. Besides, she was soon joined by some old fool of an attendant. Such a fussy fungus. Worry not. All we need to do is find this Mario and steal the map, yes?
Indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you, that map is vital to the X-Naught plan. I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldam. You three shadows must take care of this troublemaker.
Fear not, sire. I, Beldam, shall return with what you seek.
You know, I never thought I could get a cramp in my throat, but this old hag's voice has done that to me. Let me take a sip. Oh.
Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come. We've got a job to do.
Okay, boss. I don't know why I made the head X-Naught guy have a fucking George Takei accent, but you know what? I like it.
Oh dear. Here we go again. I can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried sick. Again. But, hang on a moment. Where in the world am I, anyway? It's so unfamiliar. I wish I could at least let Mario know that I've been caught.
Alright, well, we already... if we played the game before, we already know where we're going. Yo, wait a minute. There was reflections in that mirror. Physics, dude.
What a lovely shower. No soap scum even. No soap scum even. Wow. I wonder if it works.
You know, I heard there was a bit of censorship with this, where it's like, apparently they removed a scene where Mario shows up and then he gets in the shower with her. I've seen it before. It's real.
How refreshing. I feel like a new princess.
And then doing that gives you the ponytail. It's really nice.
Looks freshly scrubbed and sparkly clean. How oddly considerate of them.
Do you think Peach, do you think anyone even uses it?
Wow, someone did a thorough job in cleaning this.
Oh, nice. Yay, interactables. Unfortunately, once you leave the room, no more ponytail. I think I just gotta walk around for a bit. Ooh, interactables. Mmm.
It's softer than I expected. At least I'll be sleeping comfortably.
Still can't do a good Peach voice, but goddammit, I'm trying. Everything moves. It's wonderful.
It's not opening.
There we go.
What was that? Hey, how odd. The doors open by themselves. weird. It doesn't look like anyone's around.
I wish I had a better range when it came to like doing girl voices. I really do. I really do.
How do I keep making these doors open? How odd.
I mean, it's not like I can't do any. It's just I'm limited. Hello, Princess Peach.
Huh? What? Who said that? Where are you?
How amusing. I am right here, before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am the Tech XX. Many call me Tech. You may. Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer, one that is flawless in its reason.
Grotus. Wait, he's that awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right?
Sir Grotus is not awful. He is a very great person. He is marvelous.
Well, I don't think so. But I doubt I'll change your mind. So, I'm wondering, why did you lead me in here?
An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here.
You mean while I was in the shower?
Yes. I mean, mostly. Part of it. Yeah. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. In the shower. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There is more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs, and their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer, I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here.
Wait, did you just say you want to observe me? To know more about me? Could it be that you... No, impossible. It can't be. You're a computer.
What has happened to me? If you know my malfunction, you must tell me of it.
Oh, I couldn't, really, because... it's just too weird.
Please tell me. Please. I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything that I do not understand. Please.
Well, you know, maybe... Is it possible that, well, you're in love with me?
Love? What is love? I cannot compute this.
Wait, you don't know what love is?
Love? How do I explain it? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. Well, no, that's being in love with someone. Love can be a very different thing, but yeah, if you want to get into specifics.
It makes you feel happy just to see that person happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you will do anything to help when that person is in trouble.
Happiness. Fun. I have definitions for those words, but my programming is insufficient. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer.
Comprehend love? Love's not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it.
Princess Peach, will you teach me to feel this thing you call love?
That requires a lot. What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love?
I am perfect. There must be nothing that I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That is why you must help me understand this thing called love. Please. If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But, of course, I am unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape.
I cannot believe this. You ex-jerks kidnapped me before I could even begin to enjoy my vacation. The third goddamn vacation I have tried to take. First I went to a fucking dinosaur island, thought that would be cool. Got kidnapped by Bowser. Went to Sunshine Isles. Mario got framed for graffiti. I got kidnapped again by someone who thought I was their mother, and now I'm here in some robotic base. Great. This is awesome. All that. And now you call me in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spin on your screen. You'll grant my wishes? Why should I believe you? I understand you are angry. That emotion I comprehend. You need not teach me now. But I must learn of this thing. I must. There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. Do you understand me, Princess Peach? Now, tell me your wish. Are you sure? Well, okay. Here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better. Yes. Of course you may. Use my communicator to send wireless mail to anywhere you want. If you so wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient, address, and message. You mean this keyboard? Alright. Let me give it a shot.
Good job, Peach. You can tell she's a master gamer by the way she typed that. That was a loud type. You already know she's a fucking Charger main in Splatoon. Which I think she actually is.
Okay, it's ready, Tech. Could you send it?
The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room. I will call you in again when I want to ask you something. I am an android. I cannot comprehend this feeling you call love.
Okay then. Good night.
Good night, Princess Peach. That's a long URL I typed in. What do you mean, Bowser? Yeah, we haven't actually, like, talked about Bowser at all. Like, he hasn't been mentioned, really. But he's here now. I mean, he was the big bad of, well, a lot of Mario games, but the first Paper Mario game especially. Makes sense. What he said.
Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. But now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag, why did you summon me?
Great Lord Bowser, the crusty hag Candy Koopa will arrive momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear of the room. Oh yeah, I don't even have a pause menu. So the other day, I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at a photo of Princess Peach.
You may want to put a cork in him, man.
Oh, I tell you, the look on his face when he was mooning over that thing.
Lord Bowser. Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share.
I can light him on fire, right? I can. Alright, kinda. Oh, he's got a back-facing sprite! Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's just weird. I've never thought of this possibility before. How you doing? Lord Bowser, I have been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, your surliness.
Super. In that case, I order you to do some sit-ups.
And don't stop until even your hammer has abs. I'm working on it. I got the Wii Fit regimen back.
Boy, do I even have a less handsome side. Any way you look at this, it's perfect. When this world is mine, these statues are gonna be mandatory in all households. Just like all of these ball and chains. My ball and chains all over the face of the world.
Lord Bowser, please, if it's not too much trouble, head to the rear of the hall. I'm going there. Are you gonna say the same thing? Hail, Lord Bowser! Alright, different at least, keeping it simple. Appreciate it. Whoa, 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 there's a mustache on that. Who did that? Why is there a mustache on there? Nice.
Ah, Lord Bowser.
Nice. And yeah, Cammy's back. Weird to see her, considering she basically got replaced with a Kamek. I mean, roughly amounts to the same kind of role, but I don't know. I think Cammy does it with a little bit more of like an old lady swag, you know what I mean?
I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord.
I bet you are, Cammy Koopa. Now out with it. Why have you called me here?
Please, your grumpiness. Don't be so impatient with your poor servant. Ahem. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport.
Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. Are you going to call me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Sheesh. Sheesh.
Yes, well, you see, my lord, apparently Mario is hunting for an amazing treasure.
Treasure?
Yes, Mario has gone in search of star-shaped jewels known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching just what they are, but there's no question of their high value.
The Crystal Stars, you say? They sound like good world-conquering tools. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you brainy hag, you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs?
Oh, you bet I do. Do I? I love fried eggs! Love them! But, what a weird question. Why do you ask?
Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped in a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser.
Lunkhead! A picnic? Get serious! This is no time for fun! See, this is why my evil plans always derail. Because you clods always goof off. Ah!
Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure.
Oh, don't I know it. Hey, there's Kamek. There's Kamek from Origami King. That's definitely the same character. The one we know and love. Hey, look, I liked them. But also, you know, it's weird to just not have Cammy there.
What's that? What? Is this true? Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport.
What? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How? When? Where? Who'd do such a thing? Besides me.
I'm afraid we don't have that information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing is most certainly confirmed, however. The princess has been kidnapped.
Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rogueport now. We've got to kidnap her back.
Oh, the clown car. We clowning, boys. Bowser busting through.
But your grunchiness. Wait up!
Oh, I'm glad I had a little bit of water left over. Fiery throat.
Koops, my lad, are you telling me that you're going with Mario?
That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue traveling with Mario. And then I'm going to come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad.
Nicely said, young Koops. That's my boy. But always remember this. You are my son, Koops, and I am your father.
Koops, my sweet. I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself.
May I just add, if anything happens, you can always come home, Koops. Don't you ever forget that. This village will always be your home.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, farewells. So, where are we going? Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember, Mario? Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. And it didn't stop there. Each stone of yesterday shall shine and point toward the next in line. And that's what the books say. Which means, if we take the crystal star we found back to the 1,000-year door, so that means the location of the next crystal star will appear on that magic map. Exactly! Come on, let's go! And watch as your family sees you leave in my pocket. Also, while I rob them blind. Well, at least the guy I'm robbing is blind. That's for sure. Mega Rush, right? I will never use that. Danger, I can handle. Peril, not so much. That's like no-hit runs type shit. Which can work, but... you know, I don't feel like stocking up on life shrooms. Sorry, just felt compelled to do that for some reason. No. Peaceful Hamlet, yep. I just wanted to see my stats. But, with chapter 1 done, I got Mega Rush P, I don't need it. I guess there's no reason not to put HP plus on. And I'll put my attack badge back on. And then I'll save again. There we go. And with that, I think that's gonna do it for this first stream. God damn, I still love this game. Go Bella, look at the camera. There we go. Yeah, still fucking love this game. Man, this remake is really doing it for me. Not every part of it is perfect. I've been very vocal about some of these things, but a large majority of the things I've changed have been nice. They've been good. I will say I'm not necessarily sure this is a total replacement for the original. Even so far as now. But it is an excellent way to play the game. And if you only ever play this version, I think that's fine. Now granted, that might sound like it's a replacement. And we are only one chapter in, so maybe things will change later on. But yeah. I guess what I mean is, I would still go back to the original even with this. Like, it's not like a perfect one-to-one thing. And the original is what I grew up with. I think both are still amazing to play, but so far, I really see no reason, especially with how hard it can be to get the original and how expensive it can be. Or free, if you choose the other methods. But honestly, this is worth paying for so far. I'm really happy with how this is so far. And again, this is one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm picky about how things are, could be, can be, and so far I'm very satisfied. The wait has been worth it. And yeah, a good almost 5-hour stream. I guess with all the rambling, all the yapping I did, it's more like 4.5.
But still, a good, nice long stream to start this off. 1 chapter done. I'm not promising a chapter a stream. Yeah, that might be tough, but still. Hopefully I can keep these streams up. I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to stream this next time. We might be able to stream tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow? If not, sometime soon. I don't know when else. The next stream might be this. It might be Pokemon. I don't know. Or hell, maybe I'll just wait long enough for it to be a Splatfest. There's things going on behind the scenes I'd rather not talk about, at least at this point in time. So that might make it a little tricky to stream at some times. So, again, when I do next, I don't know. But if you need to know exactly when to go live, you can always follow the channel and turn on notifications. If you need to see any previous streams I've done, we have Zeter Streams 966 Mod, the YouTube archive channel where I host every previous stream I've done, which is now updated. I have finally updated as of yesterday. We are up to date, except now with this stream. Yeah, I got one more to do, but hey. And with all that said, any other links you may need, or anywhere you can find me, thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this so far, or the game itself on your own time. I hope you're enjoying my dumb commentary and dumb voices, but you know what? To me, it's endearing. To you, it might be annoying, and I'm sorry. But hey, it's what I want to do. And if you so choose to stick with me while I do this, or go through it, or even just watch a little bit, thank you. I applaud you. And I hope you have a great rest of the day.